Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Tales of Zestiria. Yes indeedy diddly do, that is what we are playing today. So I hope we're all ready to see more misadventures with Sori and crew. So let us get back on in there. Continue, doesn't really matter which one because I saved over a whole bunch of them. And that was the point. Save over a whole bunch and then don't have to worry about it. Okay. So, we are near the Great Morgan Falls. We only need to go back to, I believe, Lady Lake. Yeah, because I did bring up a guide just so I wouldn't be lost, just in case no one in chat was there to tell me where I needed to go to be lost. And I'm not like super far ahead. Like I don't have like a full guy being like, oh, go here, then here, then here, then here. It's like for the small chunk. So basically, it's like, hey, you did the thing. Well, now go to go to Lady Lake. So let's go to Lady Lake. 885, crazy. And then it's like, oh, rest at the end and all that. What I'm going to do actually is because I don't care too much about the stuff anymore. I'm just going to put on the strongest things, or at least in terms of attack, on all the different characters. Because if they're all going to be... If I'm not worried too much about the... if I'm not worried too much about the proficiency on any of the things, it doesn't really make sense for me to hold on to having one weapon equipped when I could just have a stronger one equipped instead. And it's like, okay, yeah, I'll just do that. And I'll be a lot more good. Because, like, I mean, as we discussed, the proficiency is literally just there to make the fusion cheaper. And that's it. So, okay, so ground pork and potatoes are below, when the whole party's HP is below 80, restore 15. When someone's HP is below, restore 10. Yeah, let's do grilled sweet fish. Hey, Fontana, do you hear the wind, Bison? It's saying you're in there. Fuck! I'm gonna have a...
Is there any sort of rhyme or reason to what happens when you fuse equipment? Great question, Rose.
That's a great question.
Right. There's nothing random in the fusion of equipment.
Nothing random.
Can you just tell it to me short and simple before I fall asleep?
How you doing, Fontana?
Sure. First, the rules for fusing two different equipment skills only apply to those located in the same slot. So it actually does matter which slot each skill is positioned at.
Oh.
Yes. What skill is placed in which slot is a very important factor in equipment fusion.
That sucks.
So it's important to... Well, it's... Huh? Are you asleep?
Yes. Yes, I am. Just got home. My computer started running, which is good. I had to leave it on because I was mid-dungeon and I did... Ah, okay. Yeah, I did notice that where your Discord said you were playing like a dragon. I was like 50, and it said 15 hours, and I was like, okay, you're going.
Why does it smell like that?
So, but yeah, again, Wind calling me a nerd. What an asshole. I'm gonna have a thing or two to talk about with the Wind. Ghost from the river Cuff. The river going on merchants. Northeast was wiped out. Something ghost.
Could it be a seraph?
Maybe.
It does make you wonder. Perhaps the one who witnessed it had high resonance.
Okay, so rest the inn first. Gets Child of Hearts. Seraph agree with. I don't care about that. Then head to Noble District and speak to Alicia for a thing. Might as well do a couple of these off things while I'm here. Also, Lady Lake has a lot of people in it, so I'll be able to hopefully eavesdrop and move fast. Yo. Oh, you're here. Okay. Whatever. Come on, people, keep whispering in my ears. Oop, hello there.
You! Give up! We caught you red-handed!
Darn!
Darn.
Voice.
It's a Hellion!
Purify him.
Yeah.
You need something, oh great shepherd?
Is it alright if I deal with this boy?
I'm afraid not. The only way to apprehend pickpockets is to catch them in the act.
Okay, well, you caught him.
But he's...
If you do the crime, you do the time. No matter how old you are.
This kid just wasn't ready for real-world consequences.
Hey, mister! Why don't you let Saray have a talk with him before you take him away? Just a word from the shepherd might steer the kid toward the right path in life, better than any time in detention.
That would be pointless.
A word from Jesus is pointless.
That's the problem with Saray talking to this boy?
I never said that. It would simply be a waste of time.
I mean, that's you saying it.
You said this kid wasn't prepared to deal with the real-world consequences of his crimes. Are you prepared, mister?
What?
I'm part of a merchant crew that travels all over the world. You think I don't know why the pickpocketing problem is so bad?
I see. How much do you want?
Don't put me on your level. We Sparrow Feathers value our customers' trust.
And he's also saying this in front of a crowd of people.
We're taking this guy to jail too.
Like hell you are, you lying brat!
Okay.
You will not lay a finger on her.
Oh,
Shepard!
Oh, hey!
Shepard!
Saray!
Go after him.
Okay.
If it ain't one thing.
Saray, I'll go after them as well.
Please purify that boy.
Shepard or not, I won't let you obstruct my duties!
You gonna fight the shepherd, bro?
Leave him alone! Even we can tell something about you stinks! Yeah, what kind of guard are you?
You even admitted to basically just trying to bribe him.
You're up to when our backs are turned? You dirty crook!
I think we're good here.
No.
Let's go after Rose. Yeah, you're right. We're heading after Rose, right?
Okay. Well, I mean, you didn't really give very good instruction as to where Rose was going. Going to be honest, game. Okay, there we go. Also, you took away my speed thing. They say Shepard uses blade to cut through the storm Grifflet Bridge. Cool, great. Would you mind having that count towards me run fast? I'm gonna have to remember to reapply Holy Bottle because I did rest that.
Is it over?
Maybe.
If it really bugs you that much, why don't you check up on him?
Well, how would we do that?
Let him lead us home.
Oh, so he wanders and we tail him.
Oh,
That could work. All right then. Saray, Rose, you guys hide. I'll go wake him up.
also, it's like, oh, is the kid all better? Well, does he look like a fucking goblin?
Are you okay with this, Lila? Well, as long as we only follow him. Remember, everyone stay hydrated. Oh, but today had Now!
since I'm gonna be moving at the end of the month, or I guess probably like officially getting out of where I currently
Don't
am.
you think he'll stop pickpocketing now? We purified him after all.
Okay.
Not so sure about that. I've heard word of pickpocket gangs.
Oh, really?
Okay.
We need to find out whether he was doing it on his own or with a group.
Oh. I realized I was like, what? I was literally about to say it would have been nice if they showed me where the kid was going. And it's like, oh, I ran in front of him, that's why.
What did you mean by you knew why the pickpocketing problem is so bad?
The enforcers let him off a lot of the time in exchange for part of the takings. Then, when the guards need to hit their quotas, they round him up anyway. That's probably what that was about.
What assholes.
No way.
But yeah, as I was saying, because I'm going to be not living in my current abode in a month's time, basically, I was like, okay, you know, I've lived in my current apartment for about 3 years. I think it'll be 3 years on March 1st. And it's like, oh yeah, there's still plenty of restaurants and stuff around here that I
Who's
haven't
going in?
been a patron of. Haven't had them.
Clearly not his
I was
house.
like, okay, I should go for
I'm
it
guessing a pickpocket gang then.
and
So this
have
must
some
be
of
your
it.
base.
And so today I
Something
went
tells me
to
he's not done with
a
stealing.
Mexican place.
Well, crap. Come on, we're not
Got
done
some
yet.
got some
Rose, it's unfortunate,
what's it
but
called?
I'm not sure we should.
Some bari
Lila means that this is just a problem of human
something.
society.
Something with a B
Right.
and double R's
Might
in it.
not be something the Shepherd should get
Tacos.
involved in.
It was very good. And
Sorry.
yeah, had it for both lunch and dinner. So
If he's
I'm
doing
nice
it
and
by
full right now.
himself, I'd be okay letting him deal with the consequences. But if there's a gang forcing him to steal, it's a completely different story. I gotta check to make sure. Yeah, I thought so.
Zestiria? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I understand. Let's go check it out just in case.
You sure?
But no more than that. Understood? Saray, Rose, even if you don't intend them to, the powers of the shepherd and the squire can greatly influence human society and the spirits of men.
And as such, we should influence them as much as we can.
All right.
Bend the world to our
See who goes in
will.
and out.
But yeah, no, it was very
Who
good.
knew that we wouldn't see anything for days on end?
You all can go back to the inn. I'm staying here.
It's okay. Shh. Someone's coming out.
And also, it's like, why do we even need to wait? Could we not just send one of the seraphs in to be invisible just to see what's going on?
It's a bunch of little
I understand
kids.
it's like, hey, don't interfere,
Kids.
but like,
Maybe they're not being forced to pickpocket?
it's like, It's like, just go have them listen in.
Let's see this thing through.
Go out by the window.
Dazzle?
You go follow those brats. I'll go check out the building.
Thanks. Oh boy.
Right, like, Dazzle gonna just go on his own.
anything big, got it? Only money and jewelry and stuff. Are they gonna have anything like that? That shepherd guy did something, and now there's lots more people donating stuff to the sanctuary. Oh, cool. That sounds fun. Priests won't be mean to kids, and if there's any real problems, we can always start crying. I'm good at that.
Yeah,
Hey, is this
let's
really
rob the
okay?
church.
It's okay if you're us and not them.
Is this what kids are like these days?
Dangerous times.
No, it's
Those
fine.
kids barely have any malevolence at all.
Children and their brutal honesty can be even crueler than corrupted adults, as you've seen.
Guys, you might not support it, but it's like, yo, steal from the church. It's not like they're getting taxed or anything, so I mean, like, what do we need to worry about? Like, come on. Let's be real here, fellas. They got more than enough to go around.
Hey,
Oh, Dezel. How was it?
the building was completely empty. Those scamps are probably just camping out there.
So then, those kids are acting on their own.
Oh no. Meow. Oh yeah, I can go so fast. Run around the world so fast.
All right, it's snatching time.
Now that we know the score, do we want to report them to the guards and end this whole thing? After all, they're not Hellions.
Will you report them to guards? No.
No,
We have to say something.
you're right. Hey, you all! Stop with your thieving!
Darn it! What do you want? Look, I never did nothing.
We know all about what you're up to.
We just let most of those kids run away.
Fooling the priests into thinking you're helpless orphans and then robbing them blind. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Oh yeah? You got any proof?
This here is the shepherd. His word is good enough.
That's perjury! False witness!
Princess Alicia and the people of Lady Lake all trust Saray. Because he's been living an honest life.
He's
How
Jesus.
about you? Will anyone trust your word? Give it up, kid.
What else can we do? The adults all abandoned us. If we want to survive, stealing's our only choice.
Rose, maybe we ought to...
Come on, Saray. Let's bring them to the guards.
I mean, like, if they all are in fact orphans,
Children their age could conceive of such wretched duplicity.
like, are they all orphans?
And the other children?
They were all caught by the guards and hauled away.
I see.
Those who commit crimes must be punished, even if they are children. It's the way the world works, but it still pains the heart.
Yeah.
Huh. Don't know how I feel about this. this quest. Talk. Shepherd. Oh, okay. Bring the hammer down those urges.
Isn't this an Earth
It's like, you literally said, yo, the adults all abandoned us.
That was a donation.
And I'm like,
from
okay,
someone
well, actually, I'm kind of more agree with the children
So
now.
we've been unsure whether we should sell it.
Nice. Good call, Mr. Priestman.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
Father Brunor, we're actually collecting these.
Bruno.
You think we could have
We
this?
don't talk
We
about
paid for it, of
Bruno.
course.
Nor.
No, please, that's not necessary. If it's
Nor.
something the shepherd needs on his quest, by all means, please take it.
Yeah, give us the orb.
I'm sure the donor would be overjoyed.
No one knows how to
know
react
that
to
the
Rose. I
gift
love
had
it.
been some help to the shepherd.
Thank you, Father Brunor.
She is a very high energy individual. And many people are just like, oh, okay, was not expecting this. Irshem Odin. Heldalf's minions walk among the humans, inciting nations to take up arms against each other. Oh, we got them sleeper agents. War! War. Politics war. War. Priests. Dude, priests about to throw hands. Fucking love it. War. War. Who is this child? War. Look at all this war. Getting ready for war. Gonna have a grand old time. War. Who are you? Saying most people in this world seem to have fallen into a pessimistic at best, nihilistic at worst worldview due to the state of the ever-increasing darkness in their world that is basically all but physical and viewable to all humans. Rose is upbeat.
Heldalf's
Yeah.
followers are causing mischief in human society. To create malevolence?
Sounds connected to what we saw earlier.
Right.
They really live in
She's taking
Debbie
advantage
Downer of a
others to
world,
reduce
so
our
Rose
rights.
being
So he's trying
not
to
that,
start
pretty
another war.
surprising.
But this is a record of the past. The war is probably well underway.
Bless me.
He's deceiving everyone.
Not quite. I'm sure there are those who have joined hands with him of their own free will.
Like
Could
assholes.
they?
Unfortunately, we can't rule out the possibility.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Okay.
I prepared the bottles.
So we need to go to
Thanks, everyone. I needed that.
the Noble District to go
You're
talk
okay
to
with how it
Alicia.
worked out?
I'm
It's better
not.
than ignoring it and spending the rest of your life wondering.
I mean, frankly, I kind of wish I ignored it. Kind of wish I could ignore it, because frankly, I am quite in disagreement with the events that occurred. Like, I much would have rather the children not get reported to the carts at all. And also, how'd that kid get turned into a hellion
Highland
if
is
they
moving
barely had
closer to
any
ruin
malevolence?
Day by day. No one will listen to me, no matter what I do.
Because you've been digging a hole, girl. You're stubborn as a mule, but even so.
I won't give up. The strength of a knight exists to protect, and their kindness serves the people.
You never change.
Okay, well, we know she's evil.
Saray, how are the ruins in Lake Haven Heights?
They sucked. The eyeballs
Well,
were garbage.
I did obtain the spiritual powers.
Wonderful. Though it's a shame, you just missed meeting my master.
No.
Alicia, I needed to tell you about.
Maltran taught me the way of the spear at a young age. When I train with my master, I feel so invigorated. I don't enjoy all the scratches I get, but it's only because I lack experience.
What kind of person is she?
Well, she's kind of like a mother to me, but she doesn't like me saying that, says she's too young. But she taught me martial arts and the way of the knighthood when my mother died. I was only 7. I owe her much.
Yeah, we can't tell her.
Though I fear I rely on her a bit too much.
That's not true.
I'll try to convince the chancellors. I do everything I can.
Yeah, we can't tell her. She would probably start generating some malevolence if we did. Got therapy cat. Okay, so Zestiria talk to Maltran to the southeast first scene. Oh wait, there we go. Hey, bitch. Bitch. Yeah. Heh. Bam. Gonna get rid of this boss fight early. Plow. Burn ya. Punch you. Yeah, just punch. Yeah, like that punch. Punch her upside the head.
Are you sure you don't want to tell Alicia the truth about me?
Well, at least you have a sparkling personality.
You really are a pillar of support for her, you know?
That's it? You decided not to tell her just because of that? You're weak, as both a knight and a shepherd.
Well, I'm not a knight, so I don't
She's
care.
of no use to you now, right? Why don't you just leave her alone?
I'm interested, that's all.
Meh.
Of what will become of the foolish princess, who would needlessly turn herself into a martyr for her country.
I know Alicia will see it through.
Do you really think so?
I just heard a short that
I-
described Metagross as a
You really
Beyblade that
don't,
went
do
to
you?
private school.
After all, you
That-
don't even think she has the strength to withstand the truth about
Huh.
me.
Shut up. As
Interesting.
long as you take care of it before she knows, everything will be just fine.
Yeah, I guess I
No
can see
need to
that.
rush. The tables will turn soon enough.
Oh, how the
All is according to
turntables.
his plan.
All according to his Keikaku. Oh no. Okay, so that's that scene. We need to go to Western Bolt Gorge. Go to West Gorge and Pearlote's
Are we
pasture.
not able to tell Alicia the truth about Maltran? Because we can't actually believe in Alicia, even when we really want to?
She's just trying to provoke you.
Let's keep it a secret.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I agree. It appears harming Alicia is not part of her grand plan anyways.
Then I have no objections.
Rose, you agree too, right?
You sure told her off.
Saray looked like he was done with her, so I just took it from there after she started talking smack.
To be honest, I'm scared to tell Alicia the truth about her master.
Alicia really trusts Maltran, more than any one of us can imagine.
Do whatever you want. But if you do face off with her, don't hold back.
Don't hold back.
Otherwise, you'll die.
Yeah, I know.
Don't get so serious. It'll be fine. Come on, stay psyched
It'll
up.
be fine. There's 6 of us and 1 of her. Surely we can't lose. Said the man about to lose. Ooh, a plant. Give me plant. Yeah, boy, Saffron. Chomp, chomp. Give me that chomp, chomp, bruh. Just glub, glub. Nom, 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 nom. All I can imagine is Saray just going into, like, I don't know, like a Walmart or a Market Basket or something, or like a wholesale, like Costco or something, and just going to like the spice aisle and just being like, "Oh my god, this one container holds so much stat boost. It's insane." They're the children, Dazzle.
Bunch of hopeless delinquents. Those street kids in Lady Lake.
Well, if society's abandoned them, I don't know. Is there any other way for them to survive besides a life of crime?
It is a sad era we live in.
Give me a break. If you have to do wrong to trudge onward, you do so knowing the burden of that wrong. You hide that dark shadow within yourself and keep pressing on. Those kids weren't like that. They just went astray.
Hey, don't look at me when you say that.
Rose, so those are the things you have to think about, huh?
I don't think, I just do. Ugh, let's stop talking about this.
I don't think about the murders, I just do them.
That's awesome.
Yes. No matter the circumstances, it's up to each person to decide how she wants to live her life. and for what she must be held accountable. But Rose understands that instinctively, without thinking. Very impressive.
Seriously, can we change the subject?
Maybe the experience of abandonment will get those kids to realize the importance of responsibility. Thanks to you guys pointing them in the right direction.
I hope so.
Pointing
Yeah.
them in the right direction? We talked to one kid.
Age of chaos would be over already.
All of the other kids ran away and were just captured by the guards. Like, we didn't do shit. Okay, so we need to go to Perlote's pasture. We need to go to exit leading to West Gorge. Okay. Because we need to go to the Wind Shrine. Oh, yes, indeedy diddly do. We need to go to the West Shrine. I should probably also save after all that. Let's do the first save. Bada bang, bada boom. Western Bolt Gorge. Okay, cool. You're not all evil anymore. Hey, you. What do you got to sell me, bro? You got to sell me some Feldspa shit? I guess I'll take a dagger and I'll leave it at that. An Amelia ring. Reduces damage to those. Is fine. Okay. Peach gel. Have no idea what you guys are weak to fire.
The Cobra's one of the stronger snake hellions.
They use straight linear attacks. Sidestep to dodge them.
Crimson Edge! Multiple Shadow Shock! Hang on, everyone! Return to void!
Okay, well, they're level 30. Because also the thing is, right, the Holy Bottle, as far as I understand, it's only weak enemies that it works against. So, if enemies start getting to the point where they're quote-unquote strong, then the Holy Bottle won't work.
Oh? Did your instincts tell you that?
Shut up! Okay. Armorization combos during armorization are generally not recommended. 3-hit combos are possible, but you are much more vulnerable after attacks than enormously above all else. If the damage gauge is active, total damage will accumulate regardless of the number of consecutive hits. Hence, it's a good opportunity to focus on maximizing damage using tactics like weakness combos and banish blasts. Goblin Sniper.
This is fate.
Return to void! That sniper thing sure looks fun. How cool!
You sure are stuck on fun, huh?
Dragon Fang! Sonic Flurry! Yeah! Tiger Blade! Reggie Gale!
There we go.
Strike! Lord of Fire!
Just leave it to me.
Burn away!
Let Island help us attack first,
Burn
then
away!
Burning Echo!
Full forth!
Shield me!
Burning Echo!
Sleeping Dragon!
Burning? Not yet! Return to void!
Okay, come on.
Purgatory Flame! Blade of Fire! Hang on, everyone! Brilliant Crescent! Scorch Trap! Pillars of Flame! Blade of Fire! Burn away!
Go.
Pillars of Flame!
Boom, boom, boom. I mean, the 3-hit combo though is pretty nice.
I mean, I used to be.
Because they're like, hey, use Banish Blast, but it's like, hey, unless the thing is like conked out and unconscious, Banish Blast don't really work all that well. Okay. So I can't teleport over there, which is fine. Let's not fight the leeches, because that, I think, just seems more annoying than anything. Red Rosemary. Art attack power, 143.
Ready, Nick Leo? Return to void!
Untamed, vicious boars become hellions like this.
Watch out!
Yeah, this proof you have reached the maximum blast gauge of 9. Okay, interesting. Weakness.
Its charge attack will bore you to death.
You'd been waiting to say that.
Ready? Return to void!
Good.
The key to medicine?
Okay. Gimme. 6,250 gold. We'll take it because I think that pays for effectively the weapons that I had to buy. Good. Excuse-moi. Okay, what's going on? South, now we're gonna get to... Okay. So... Don't know which way is which. Let's go north, because ruins gives me the...
I think that went
nope,
pretty well.
I was wrong. Should have realized from that shape. Oh well, there's a save point here, so we'll take it. Good. Life bottle. Can't go wrong with too many life bottles. Okay, 3 types of art. Humans use martial and hidden. Seraphim use martial and seraphic. When armed types use hidden and seraphic. Which arts used should, of course, take into account whether the enemy is weaker in defense or defense. We should also familiarize with the type of attacks they use, understanding this will help you truly dominate your foes. Nah, who needs to focus when you can just, you know, go in, go hard, and everything will work out great? That's the way it works, don't you know? Oh yeah, don't you know? Stone memorial pillars.
A stone pillar. I wonder if it's related to the practice of human sacrifice.
What would give you that idea?
Such a waste. Why would any seraph be pleased by the death of a human?
I wouldn't want the life of a foul human even if it were served up on a golden platter.
They go on about offerings and salvation and such, but really all these weaklings want is an escape.
Dying as an escape?
When the future seems bleak, sometimes death starts to look mighty attractive, especially in this age of chaos.
So just beat the Amalfi and Evanthi.
Offering one's own life up in
nice.
hopes of helping others could be considered the polar opposite of malevolence.
You're calling these sacrifices noble and pure?
But it was second.
Well, I
Jazz
don't
had
mean
to
say that
pay
what
to
they
him.
do
And
is
ooh.
right, but
Like 18 million?
Your
Yeah,
attitude is
paid
one
for
I want
itself.
to endorse, frankly.
And at the same time, you can't say either one is wrong, can you?
I guess that's the nature of reality. Complicated.
So I basically went even. However, now you have the pride of having beat him. So, and that's truly the important thing. Okay, so that bottom one seems to loop up and around to a dead end. So let's go this way. But that was only the first. Okay. Let's go there. Empty in the okay. Hey, don't worry about it. Okay. So, Guinevere, Shrine of the Wind Child. Cool. Side. We need to beat T. You gotcha. Okay. So, not gonna look at the guide to do the trial, but I want to at least have it there just in case I feel like I need it. Whoa, big. Okay. Hey, you know what says wind?
Check out how high
Big
that
tower.
goes.
Ooh, banana.
It's quite old, even for a ruin. I'd wager it's from before the era of Asgard.
Asgard.
Figures. This is where the Trial of Wind is located. The wind definitely feels different here.
Wind. Wind. I'm T-posing.
That's a person! Lukheim Yerlin!
Oh my god, we saved a life. Good thing we got here right now.
Don't let your guard down. Something's coming.
Huh?
Dullahan, a
Oh, no.
warrior who brings death.
He's galloping downwards.
And he's not alone.
That's
Before we get Incredibles. Fucking Zavid running down this. Yeah, right. The guy sues us for saving his life. Which is the most ridiculous thing. Because in the grand scheme of things, I would say the,
Naturally. Didn't I tell you? My way is to put the Hellions back in hell.
What was that?
basically,
My way.
it's like, oh yeah, him saving the life
I won't let you do it.
probably wouldn't have gotten the supers, like, too badly in trouble. But it was like, I feel like it was probably more of the train thing, which frankly was more Syndrome as a child's fault. Which is the dumb part that he was blamed for.
Kill the Hellions.
Because otherwise everyone on the train would have probably died.
Introduce me to your pretty young lady friends, and maybe I'll tell you.
Don't screw with me.
Time to fight is the
Oh,
V.
well, Mr. Shepard. Looks like you've had a nice influx of eye candy. Your pure and virtuous act even charmed our feisty Edna.
I'll make your eye into candy. This guy's a seraph?
You certainly haven't changed.
If that's the case, then you know what I'm about to do next. Don't you, Edna?
Is this guy's voice actor Toval?
Wait, what? You're going to fight us? What's the point?
Or
I don't need you lot butting in every single time. I don't waste my bullets.
I
Time
think
for
it
Professor
is.
Zavid to give you a lesson in ass whooping.
Interesting that you spelled
Quell the
whooping with a
Hellions
U.
without you having to kill them. Please listen.
That ain't the point, Sir Ray. If someone gets in the way of me doing my thing,
Then I'm gonna do my persona thing. Persona! 3 reload!
I use this to solve the problem. That's how I roll.
Zavita's in. Sinclair say yes to. Okay. I thought I could hear it. Okay, you don't have any weaknesses, but you resist Earth and... Okay, so...
Come on. Show me what you got.
Zavid, listen to me.
Not this time, pal. Save it.
Release my spirit.
May your knowledge goes right for your heart.
Mind Flayer, break through.
This is for you. Here I go.
Break through.
What the hell is that power of his?
Does it come from that thing
Okay.
he was using earlier?
Still no clue, huh?
I mean, they have the same escort. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Gotta love when the Banish Blast just doesn't do. Okay, you wanna...
You mad? You ready?
I need a hand.
Aim and fire! Shatter the
Rhapsody.
Breakdown!
Breakdown. Interesting. Total Marcel and the first Angus are the same VA in CS4. Interesting. Okay. Sus.
Off if I'm not gonna fight for real.
Then let's stop this already.
As if the fun's only started.
Arcane Marcel Nielsen. Interesting.
Guess I screwed up.
Is it over?
Who knows? Can't let your guard down with this one.
Cool.
He's not moving.
Maybe we overdid it, but it's not like he gave us a choice.
Can't listen to any more of this.
Yoink.
All this
Didn't know
talk
if you
makes me
remember my
sound like
first
I
name.
lost this one. Shit.
Settle down. I don't plan on wasting any more energy.
What? He was going easy or something?
Didn't you have a Hellion you wanted to kill?
If you guys can't quell it, then yeah.
Thanks.
Wait. How are you able to kill Hellions without the help of the Armatus?
Hey, you became Lila's sublord, right? Shouldn't that make it so you don't have to kill anyone?
Yeah, but I want to kill.
Making him disappear should be
Blind
plenty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, him. Yep.
I don't need your lectures.
Whoa, easy. This is a tool that fires energy. This thing gives me the power to stand against malevolence. At the cost of my regular self.
Zavid, what are you?
Can we talk about this some other time, your shepherdness? If we do it now, I suspect we'll just wind up locking horns again.
When
The
are we
cost
ever going
of-
to have a chance to talk?
Yeah. When you gonna sit down, bro?
I'll never get that guy.
The cost of his normal
He's a pretty
self.
complicated guy, all right. But I don't think I quite hate him.
He's certainly fascinating.
But hey, Dezel, what were you so mad about?
Dunno.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Tell me.
Cut it out!
All right, let's do what we came here to do.
Choke out the seraphim.
Yeah, I'm definitely concerned about the person who fell and that Hellion that ran up the tower.
Yeah.
Let's get climbing.
And leave the guy who fell out here. Hello there. My name is William.
Then I'm not even worthy to be a sacrifice to the Earth Spirits. Not even worthy of their salvation.
This guy threw himself off?
Damn.
There's a tradition of human sacrifice around here. The tower must be a convenient spot for it.
I mean, how do you get to the fucking top?
Ridiculous. What a twisted religion.
Jesus.
There's no meaning in self-destruction.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Mako Strife.
But
Thanks for dropping by. How you doing today?
I saw the messenger of the gods. I knew then with great certainty that I was being summoned.
Warm in here.
You saw it?
In rare cases, extreme spiritual experiences can open one's eyes to the world.
Looks like his are closed back up, though.
What you saw brings only disaster. To humans and seraphim alike.
Right. If we hadn't saved you,
Not
never
too
mind
bad. Saw the
salvation,
self-promo.
you would've given
Oh,
strength to a
nice.
great
Well, thanks for
evil.
dropping by.
Who are you?
Yeah, I joined Spirit Stone
I'm Saray.
near the end of
Say hello to
last
the
year, I think,
shepherd
was
and
when
his
I
hot
was playing Grandia. I think. Yeah, Grandia 1. Nice, good game.
Hey, thanks to us,
Enjoyed it quite a
you
bit.
didn't go splat even a little bit. What more proof do you need?
But yeah, I usually just play general JRPGs
shock.
for the most part.
Let's
Same?
just leave him
Nice.
alone. He's not related to our goal here.
So what's the plan?
What do you do? Explain track events and show him the proof of the shepherd's power. I leave him here. Show him proof of the shepherd's power.
Really?
Yeah.
Hatsin Yuland!
I'm gonna show him I am Jesus. And by showing him that I am Jesus, he will believe me.
How mean. Not that I mind.
Not playing Tales
Now,
games
don't
yet,
do
but they're on
anything
them.
foolish again.
Nice. My suggestion would be play
Let's go.
the earlier
The
ones
Roland's Frontier Patrol is
first.
just a stone's throw from here.
That
Bring
way
people back to town. Why
you're
not
not
take them
going
up on it?
backwards in terms of quality of life. Would be my general suggestion. Play all of them. Yeah, you can play all of them that you want. Just going backwards in quality of life is never a. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's smart. It's smart. Zavid, the mysterious seraph.
Zavid sure is hard to grasp.
But yeah,
he's a
later
real
on
joker for a seraph.
this year, I'm going to be
It's nearly
playing
impossible to read his words or
Arise because that
actions.
is in
Why
the
Tell us what you
in
know
the
about him.
sub goal
know about
backlog.
Zavid,
so.
the Hellion Hunter.
But we're like 13 games deep on that, so I can't remember whereabouts it is.
The Hellions, but who really knows?
Edna, you knew him, didn't you?
God damn it.
Kinda. He comes by Rayfolk every once
Why are
in a
you
while.
saying God damn it,
Not sure why, though.
Fontano?
So in the end,
That means I have to
we
finish
only
your
know
eyes
he's
first.
still a mysterious seraph.
You got
By the
time?
way, Dezel, you and Zavid have a really similar fighting
Hell,
style.
you're probably the one that met that
Maybe
goal.
Some sort of clue as
The
to...
hell should I know? My skills are what I've honed for myself. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, man.
Damn. Why does he get to me like that?
Okay, so Dezel knows Zavid. There we go. I am playing 4 games at once. Sure, yeah, you are. So just finish some of them. As I said, I don't know when Arise is happening. Like, it's later this year at some point. But, like, I know I still have Dark Souls to get through.
Not a problem for us.
But it's so
I-
high up.
I think I got like 3
We got
games.
up there and then
They're
got
all
stuck,
Jerry.
and
Yeah,
coming back down was
bro.
even worse.
You're a gamer, dude. You can do it.
If that Hellion were to attack us on those skinny steps with no room to maneuver.
You just want to see the tower's inside, you big ruins nerd.
Yeah.
Let's go through the entrance like normal folk.
Gamers have to work. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Games aren't cheap. I mean, that is true. Games are not cheap. I wish they were. But they are not. We have to work, and then the games themselves take time to play. I understand this. I am also streaming games. Although I do try to help in terms of the purchases by trying to only really buy games when they're on sale for the most part, unless I really want to play them. Or I will try and play the console version from like the library or something. Although, I think the last game I did that with was what, Xenoblade 1, I think? Yeah, I think it was Xenoblade 1 was the last one I did that with. And then I think the next one I'm going to do that with is Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE. So that'll probably be the next one I do that with. But yeah, but thank you for dropping by, Mako. I'm curious to know, given that your name has Mako, and are you a big fan of like FF7 or something? Excuse me, I think I gotta change. I am starting to like overheat a little bit. I can feel all the prickles and itches that get all in my body when I get a little bit too warm. So just need to change out of my jeans and into my shorts. There we go. I'm all in for the SMTC. Yeah, play there. I'll enjoy the computer. Oh god. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. It was one of the only games that I was like, should I buy a Wii U so I can play it? Because I mean, like, I like SMT and I like Fire Emblem, and you know, a fusion game. I was like, I want to give it a try, regardless of what it is. So I was really glad when and TMS isn't either, yeah. So I was like, oh, should I guess? I was really glad when the Switch port was announced. Oh, hello there. Okay, let's see. Here's the question. Holy bottle. Do you work here? Maybe, maybe not. TMS 50% idle sim, 50% chain attack. Okay, so it does not work because I guess I am not strong enough. So good to learn that it actually is level based, but simple does not eliminate it. Switch version spell combat, which is good. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out what the hell I'm gonna need to.
A moving statue.
It's just an imitation, but its attacks are the real deal.
Be on your guard.
There we go. I said that the god I was using actually called the powers persona. I mean, hey man, it's basically the same. Can't blame him. Because right, that's the thing where effectively the Fire Emblem characters are just the new characters' personas, and that's it. Yeah, are called Performa. They knew. They knew. Come on. That is far too, the resemblance is too much. There we go. God, you... Come on, simple in this fight. This fight's taking a while. I'm supposed to be doing more damage right now, or... Stickart. Okay. But I guess I do need to take these combats to get the XP to be able to level. Okay, mango sorbet. Don't need to take every combat though. Here's to hoping I can figure out this thing's puzzle. Because you said what? There's a multi-floor tower puzzle. More than anything, according to the wiki, is rooted in format and material and SMD. Okay. Interesting. Go up. Okay. So that's that. Oh yeah, this is multi-floor as hell. Can you not be so zoomed in, bro? Yeah, but don't ask me. I saw all the floors like the same. Good. See, I kind of wish all the enemy units were, wish all the enemy units kind of were, affected by that initial fire hit. Instead of just one. Also props containing the Arthurian vibe. Props to continuing the Arthurian vibe. Something that I did, or just like the gargoyles? Can't even think. You're quite strong. Do you not notice the name of the shrine? Oh, Guinevere. Yes, yes, Guinevere. And they're loving their Arthurian. They're wearing the reference on their sleeve. They are not really trying to hide it all that well. And you know what? There's something to be said about it. Something to be said about just being 100% willing to be like, nope, this is our inspiration. Let's pay homage to it. Hey, you, come fight me. So I can keep my big fast. Okay, resist to those things. So you can just let me.
But it's still a dragon.
This is small. I'd hate to see a big one.
If we can't beat this, we'll never defeat a real dragon.
Dragon. Dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. What? Ah, dick. Bitch. Okay, you know what? You're being an absolute asshole. Good. Okay. Remember the story when King Arthur fused the elements to purify England from the French demons? What the fuck? That's some anime right there. Okay, so we got a strawberry waffle. I guess the question.
There's no one but the shepherd who can get past this.
It's probably the weird majesty of the tower that's made it an object of people's worship.
I mean, I guess someone with really big ups could probably do it.
And you get folks flinging themselves from the top.
Even though not a soul really wants that for anyone.
Ready? Earth Dragon Bang!
Just die for me. Yeah, if I know that they're hitting me with what are they seraphic art, I can also do like the perfect guard. Go. Wink.
Looks like we win.
Proficiency. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess if I'm just putting on whatever proficiency stuff, I could put on the best defense gear as well. Go up. Yeah, so I think for right now, the best idea is to just go up. It's probably where we need to go. Don't know if at any point it's going to start being like go down then up or go up then down and kind of mix it all up on you. But until they decide to throw that stuff in there, I'm just going to assume that I just need to go up. Okay.
This Rose, a refined martial artist, Hellion. Watch it carefully.
Kinda hard to dodge when they're so close.
Take out Therian to his art, the hidden art.
Glimmer Dragon!
One of three.
5 stars!
There we go.
Pillars of Flame! Sleeping Dragon!
Become breakthrough.
Scorch Valley!
Windland. Slash.
Good. Okay, that was an easy fight.
They all looked the same to you? Each Hellion carries the burden of their own unique life with them.
Maybe they all look the same to me because I haven't trained enough?
Well, I can see why we'd all look alike to them at least.
Hey now!
Hey now. Hey now. Okay, so now we have something to open doors, I guess. Do I have to punch you? What am I? Oh, okay. Use the wind power on it. Okay. Makes sense, I guess, but it was not expecting them to want you to just dash point blank into a little thing. I was kind of expecting a bit more of a
Guess we
bit more of a something.
Wendy is a powerful Hellion with strong wind mana.
What is
Oh.
up with all these friggin' wind monsters?
Other than its arts, it can produce tornadoes. Be careful.
Pillars of Flame.
Double Demon Fang! Go under!
Purgatory of Flame.
Raging Tide!
Flow forth.
Burn away!
Go.
Radiant heat. Attack, foul beast.
Vermilion Crescent! No escape! Purgatory of Flame!
Luca and Gillick.
Ray of Fire! No escape! Pillars of Flame!
Whirlwind Slash.
I won't lose! I won't lose!
Okay, can you please?
Dark Star! Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Fang! Be gone! Let's get him! How's this?
Violent Protection!
Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shard! Pillars of Flame! Rose, get back!
Hey, Rose, you wanna?
Purgatory of Flame!
Feel it?
Yeah! That's the way! Tiger Blade! Focus! I can't lose!
Resistance is water, so I don't need to worry about.
I can't lose!
Can you die, please?
Break just yet.
Flare Shot! Not this time!
Ugh.
We're survivors!
The woes of having finally caught back up with level after having not really had to do much non-boss combat. I mean, I guess of the dungeons, this one, as of right now, has appeared the least obnoxious. Right? Like, there have definitely been more obnoxious dungeons. I think the Minotaur one would have been annoying, and the water one would have been absolutely god-awful. So, the fact that
This thing
that's-
sure gets the job done.
like the fact that I don't have to do those those fights.
It's the wind trial, after all.
Okay. Cool. It didn't let me do this thing first. But yeah, the fact that I didn't have to do those 2 dungeons.
Just leave it to me.
I'll strike you down. All right. Break through.
This dungeon doesn't seem too bad right now. I say. It's like, oh yeah, no, it's going to get bad. Yeah, because also it's not like I've really focused too much on the skills of the various pieces of equipment. Here, do wind ring. Earth ring 6. Void ring. Oh, what? And the music is just like alright. I don't think it's anything all that special, frankly. Okay. Just go and open all the doors, I guess. Don't really know what it does. But if there's a door that has not been opened, it just makes sense to open it. Because it's not like they've introduced any doors that it's like, oh, when this one goes down, this other one goes up. Once those get introduced, that's where things start getting a bit more complex. Okay. Just taking a breather.
Finally as high up as that weird-looking thing.
What could it be? It sure doesn't look like anything made by human hands.
Yeah. With that there, it starts to make sense how people came to worship this tower the way they do.
I doubt it. Ordinary humans could never make it up this high inside. It has to be the tower's outward appearance that caused it.
Who cares? The point is, we're nearly at the end, right?
I don't know about that.
I think we're maybe about halfway up.
Seriously?
You out of steam?
No, I'll be fine. Thanks.
I wasn't really worried or anything.
I wasn't worried about you.
Dale.
Baka.
So what?
Hey, Meebo, show an example.
What? Why me? And wait, example of what?
Bzz, Lila.
Huh? Well, it's okay if you get lost. Just sit back and leave everything to the official Dazzle Windrush. That distant cliff can be underfoot in the blink of an eye with the official Dazzle Windrush. But wait, that's not all. Try now and get this handy bonus Dazzle absolutely free. A 500 gold value, free for this limited time offer.
Hey, only 500 gold? I mean,
Tia.
what the hell are you talking about?
That. You should have done that. Saved everyone all the trouble.
I don't... What?
Dazzle's such a patient playmate. Look at him, putting up with all of Edna's nonsense.
Hey, as long as everyone's having fun.
Trust me, Dazzle. I know how you feel.
Just. Hey, well, Slash, how's it going, my man? Thanks for dropping by. You know? I'm not playing IW right now. Aw. Why not? Wanna play? Go play it.
You were quite strong.
You are quite strong. Okay. Now we need to jump across there. Glad that these doors aren't shutting behind us and being mean and giving us, because I'm playing lad. It's pretty cool. Ah, okay.
It's the wind trial after all.
I was making a joke because I was. Yes, aloha. 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 There we go. Yeah. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We are slowly but surely ascending this tower.
That spinny mist thing.
It's the wind trial after all.
Dezel, you realize she's not going to stop unless you say something else, right?
Bitch, I'll keep saying it. I don't give a shit. She wants to keep saying the same thing, I'll keep saying the same thing. I ain't tapping out first. Mama didn't raise no bitch. But yeah, I was counting, because I mean, it's the start of the month, and it's like, okay, until the end of the month I have X number of streams. And I was counting, I was like, okay, with this number of streams each week, because next weekend I should be able to do a long stream on Monday, given that it's a holiday. I was like, okay, yeah, we should be able to finish both of these games, Tales and Devil Survivor, prior to the end of the month, which is perfect. So if I finish one of them earlier, then I can I can focus on trying to complete one of them afterwards instead of moving on to another game. Just a nerd. Oh yeah, I am just a nerd.
When it's go time, we go all the way.
Overdo it and you'll just exhaust yourself, Saray.
All things in moderation, as they say.
No, no moderation. I want my things unmoderated. I want my Reddit feed to be toxic. No, joke. We don't need moderation on our website. Oh god, is this... Oh, is this the multi-level? Streamer doesn't want me. No, I do. I want you. I just don't want you to moderate. I like you being a moderator, but you don't need to moderate. I mean, I feel like a lot of the, oh, fuck, yeah, okay. I feel like a lot of the, whatchamacallums, the, come on, words. Words work in my mouth. A while ago, there were a lot more... Do one mod action first, idiot. A while ago, there are a lot more bots and stuff that I think needed to be, like, banned and things. But haven't recently got any. Which is nice. Less bullshit. Okay, so, I need to figure out... Do you... Which, okay, you do that one. Which, I mean, frankly... Let's keep it down just in case. Okay, and then we can do that one, which should drop that, and then I can still go up. Okay. See, now I have to try and think about it in multi-level fashion. Hopefully it limits it to 2 levels per. Good. Because, frankly, if I need to do much more than that, it's going to be difficult, given the way that the maps are presented and structured.
Never have I seen anything get the job done more than that spinny mist thing.
I don't care about that.
It spins the mist after all.
It spins the mist.
Dazzle, you actually put some effort into it. Good job.
It spins the mist after all.
Don't think about it too much. Just go with the flow.
Hushed sonance. Okay. So. 'Cause now I'm like, okay, I need to start looking upwards where things are.
I'll handle this, Rose.
More than anything else.
Zestirians will use arts with hypnosis.
Yeah, just keep them there. Yeah, that's probably the better of the encounters. Okay, so that's okay, so now we're gonna start getting to certain ups lead to places where I'm gonna be able to put things down. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, this down doesn't really have any pitch. Okay, so I don't really care about this door. Really. Okay.
Tiger Blade! Radiant Heat Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! It's over! Blade Fang! Shatter Fang! Shatter Fang! Yeah! Try this on!
Good.
Blade Fang! Let's keep it up! Sword Rain! Radiant Heat!
Ooh, Mystic Art. Nice. Okay. Don't need that chest. I don't really care what it is. So I want to keep that door down. Because I know it's going to block me somewhere, somehow. Some shape. Let's go up over here. See what's going on. Okay. Let's see what's explorable without it. So this... It's kind of a pointless door, it seems. Okay, what are you dropping? Okay, so that's one that I wanted to drop anyway. I think. Yeah, because there's nothing there. So let's do this. That should drop that door. Good. So, and that one needs to drop because I can't access anything otherwise. Okay, I see. And I need to come over here to open that door because that's the boss room right there, I think, at the end. Or at least the save spot will be nice. But that is the other up switch. Okay. Okay. That's there, and I should be all good. I don't think there's anything obstructing my path to get there. Yeah, so in terms of, honestly, frankly, in terms of the dungeons, I think that this one is probably the one I like the most. Because it's not like... It's not nearly as annoying with its use of the mechanic, or the element, or the specific, like, element action mechanic as the water one is. It also singularly uses only the wind one, which I like more than the Minotaur one. And it's not as, like, annoying to try and figure out where necessarily you need to go as the other ones, because it's a pretty straightforward thing.
It has been some time,
It's also not,
Shepherd
like,
Wardell.
obscenely complex.
Indeed it has, Lila.
Is this Seraph a shepherd?
I was several hundred years ago.
Cool, like the other one.
So just like Exio, huh?
Enough chit-chat. This isn't what we're here for.
I assumed as much. Young Seraph of Wind.
Dezel.
Dezel, this tower in and of itself constitutes the trial.
Cool.
In other words, once you reach its top, you have cleared it.
Hey.
The rest depends on how I feel about you then.
Sounds like there's a catch.
I bet it has something to do with the sacrifices and the Hellion we met at the entrance.
A sharp observation indeed. Now then, head on up to the platform at the top. There shall I see your mettle for myself, O young shepherd and his friends.
You are mixed very low. My guy. You're quite quiet. Yeah, that's going to be one nice thing that I get to do once I move. I can kind of redo my setup in terms of, like, where I have certain things. Hopefully I'll be able to swap what monitor I'm looking at and have my spare monitor on my left instead of my right, because, or maybe just have like the tilts different, because like the way I have the camera, like I want my face to kind of be in the same direction as the gameplay, right, over there, but I have to have it like inverted in OBS, so like if I held something up, it would have it written, I think, backwards, like purified water. It's purified retois? Because my camera's on my right instead of my left. But just due to the way that the room is kind of set up, I'm not really able to adjust that. So once I move and potentially get a new desk, I will be able to hopefully rectify that so I don't have to have that going on in the background, and I can just have it be what it's supposed to be. Hey! Don't jump!
Someone's there.
Where's that headless Hellion?
Hang on!
Get away from me!
Why are you looking to make a sacrifice of yourself?
I have to die. There's no other way. I killed someone. The man who was exploiting my family. For that reason, people who didn't even know us would curse at our family, throw rocks at us. I only did what I did to preserve my family's happiness, but it's brought nothing but more pain. The legends say that if I throw myself from here as a sacrifice to the gods, then I might have a chance of absolving myself and of restoring my honor. It is my only hope for salvation.
I'll also just move to where people don't know you.
Promises nothing but suffering. Then better I die.
Enough. Let her go, Saray.
What?
She regrets dirtying her hands for the sake of her family, seeking restoration of her honor. All she wants is someone's approval. She doesn't even think that she's to blame.
What's gotten into you, Dezel?
Nothing.
A Hellion's domain.
Oop. Hey, I'm the Dullahan. I run through the sky. Oh no. Yo, hold on.
Damn.
Although, frankly, you want to, if you were going to commit suicide, why are you holding?
Okay, got it.
So no need for me this time?
Let's leave it to them, Edna.
Oh, am I doing solo fight? No. I was like, oh god, are you gonna make me solo fight as Rose?
If you want to die, then why are you hanging on so tight?
There we go. Great question. Not that I can hear. She must be freaking the hell out. How am I being held up right now? Yeah.
There are plenty of times when I've wondered if I truly did the right thing. We all have. That feeling of loneliness, it can drive you crazy. But the idea that sacrificing yourself will erase your sins, it's a fallacy. Killing yourself means nothing to the Seraphim.
But
You worked so hard to protect your family. Do you want to leave them all alone? For the sake of a sacrifice that has no meaning at all?
I don't want to die.
Keep struggling. That's the fate of all with blood on their hands.
I know I sound pretentious, but my friends tell me I need to stop trying to bear everything by myself too. We all need our families. If you work together, I'm sure you'll find some way out.
I'll try.
But your trial is not over.
Go kill the thing.
Right.
We've been holding this bitch off for a while.
Still gotta stop him.
Cool, we did it. Okay, you are weak to fire.
Return to boy! Miss Mioma! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Vermilion crescent! Burn away! Pillars of flame!
Shining mirror.
Mind Flayer!
Sleeping dragon.
Whoa! Burn! Burning shards! Return to boy! Burn! Full force! Burning echo! Purgatory of flame! Come forth! Return to boy!
Come on, keep it. Damn it, you fucker. Couldn't kept the combo going a little bit longer.
Release my rhapsody! Burning shards! Purgatory of flame!
Okay, really? You.
Resilient! Whoa! Vermilion crescent! Burning shards! Pillars of flame!
Blue flurry. Breakdown.
Burn away! Come forth!
Blue flurry.
Vermilion crescent!
Breakdown.
Heal and explode! Burn away!
Goes back.
Dancing flames! Crown fire! Vermilion crescent! Flow forth! Burning echo! Rain of fire! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Ready? You know nothing! Earth dragon fang! Water!
Can't be shit. Glimmer dragon.
You know nothing! Blade fang! Let's give it up!
Let's go just for the big combos.
Blade fang! Let's give it up! I will smite evil! Sail shot! Back off! Return to void! You will fight Nucleoma!
Damn it.
Let's give it up! I will smite evil! I will smite evil! I will smite evil!
I will smite evil.
Blade fang! Earth dragon fang! Miss Mioma! Vermilion crescent! Burning shards! Vermilion crescent! Burn away!
Well, at least it was Mickey that got KO'd, so I didn't need to worry too much about it.
Vermilion crescent! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Vermilion crescent! Burning shards! Purgatory of flame!
Come on, guys. Help me kill him. There we go. Not gonna say anything. Just gonna. Okay. Just stand there silently.
What became of all those sacrifices?
A warped idol, born of a warped religion.
You're gonna be all right. Can you stand up?
Are you the shepherd?
Yes.
I'm called Saray.
Then are the gods, are the seraphim with you?
Yeah.
Yes, a wind seraph accompanying me named Dezel is the one that saved your life.
Hey, keep me out of this.
Oh, thank you so much, Seraph Dezel. Really, truly, thank you, thank you. I promise that I will live bravely from now on. I'll look in my soul and find a way to believe in myself.
Aw, he's embarrassed.
We still have a bit more business here. Think you can get back down by yourself?
Yes, I'll be fine.
Even though we needed its
I'll have
seraph powers to
someone from
go
the
up the
frontier patrol
inside.
Take me back to
Somehow it all worked out.
Yeah, it all worked out in the end. Okay,
Some
wind
of us are low on
stepping.
health.
Okay, what support talent does Lila have? Oh, so you're good. Level 15. There's only 20 levels, I think, for him, so you should be pretty
You have
good.
shown me not only your strength, but your spirit and bonds as well. You are more than qualified to receive the spiritual power of wind.
Hey, Eustace. I have wind.
You speak of spirit? Bonds?
Bacana.
Surely you have noticed, Dezel, that which is attached to your being at this very moment. It is not something that you should deny. You felt the voices of your companions and acted of your own will without any need for words.
Are we done with this yet? Get it over with.
Do you have something against developing true friendships? Why?
There's something very important that I have to do. You should have picked up on that by now.
And it is with true friendship that many obstacles may be surmounted. That you have reached this shrine, overcome the trial, and now stand here at this very altar serves as testament of that fact.
Yeah.
Now then, let us
Yeah.
offer a prayer. To the young
Pray, pray, pray.
and also to the young shepherd. What awaits you on the path ahead, none can say. Heartbreak, redemption, endless possibilities. Never lose the guiding light that will lead you safely to the end of your journey.
Yes.
Light, huh?
Here's your flashlight with 3 AA batteries. That's 1 spare.
So then, Shepherd Soray, may the light shine always on your journey.
Okay.
Thank you, Wardell.
How you feeling? Okay?
Feeling good.
Yeah.
Got all the spirit powers, brah.
I just wanted to thank you.
Huh?
Dezel, you mustn't push yourself too hard.
Hey, at least you got to do something out there.
There's no need to stay here. Let's go.
Are you all right? The power isn't affecting you, is it?
I'm fine, but thanks for worrying about me.
We've obtained all 4 spiritual powers. Think we're ready for Heldolf?
Well...
No way to tell until we try, right?
Damn well better
Yeah.
be.
But first, we gotta track him down.
How? He hasn't exactly been mailing us postcards.
So they have the concept of
We
postcards
know
in
where
this
he
world.
was. Why not start there?
The battlefield. Works for me.
Okay, we can do that. Let's go to the battlefield. Oh my god, trials overcome. This is proof you have earned the means to stand up against those the badoo. Da be dee dee be dee die, badoo be dee be be doo be doo be doo be dee be dee be da do. Oh my god. Come on guys, let's take the quick way down. Yay! Yeah, yay! I forget, did I like turn off the... Maybe I never had it turned on. Let me check something right quick. Wanna just check something. Right over down here in the properties. There we go. Think that'll work? Yeah, there we go. I was wondering why. So yeah, the thing that I had was
Here you go.
whatchamacallit, the properties in OBS didn't have the capture overlays thing ticked on, which is why the achievements were not popping on the stream, but they were on my game. Okay, things that go bump in the
We
ruins.
found quite a few discovery points.
Exploring ruins is all well and good, but you have to be careful when getting sidetracked like that.
Really?
If you don't look properly at where you're going, you might turn the corner and bump into someone.
That's when you gotta use that fancy footwork of yours. Take a quick back step.
Backstep.
Actually, Rose, it would be most appropriate to sidestep in that situation.
Yeah. And then, if you could coordinate it with other battle actions, then you could easily increase the stun rate.
That'd be a pretty sad scenario for whoever you bump into.
Yo, just get in there, combo on their ass, alright? Then, once you're busy comboing, that's when. Okay, can't go there. Where was Volgren Forest exiting to East Basin? So the question is, where do I? Okay, you know what? Instead of wondering, I'm just gonna do this. So that after scene. Warp to last and bow. Warp to last and bow and go the rest of the end for a skit, and then go to. I don't feel like doing that. I had to via Volgren Forest. Okay. But yeah, like even just looking at a light guide, it's like, oh hey, you're gonna miss a whole shit ton. It's like, I can only imagine the number of skits that I've just not gotten. It's like, go back to this town and sleep at it in twice. Vogan Forest. Exit leading to East Basin. Like things, it's like, oh yeah, go back to this town that you wouldn't have thought to go back to and all that fun stuff. It's like, how about you just like, you just have it be normal. How about you just give me the thing when the thing happens? Don't make me go back. Yeah, I haven't really checked. Like, the thing is, in the guide, I don't know how close to the quote-unquote end of the game I am. I don't think I'm near the end, but I think I'm relatively, like, close-ish? Like, I think I'm definitely in, like, the latter half of the game, I think. We're Trails fans. Nothing is normal. I mean, yes, that's true. Nothing is normal to us. But I think I'm at least in the latter half of the game. Given that we have just gone around and collected all our power boosts.
You sparrow feathers definitely know how to secure quality goods. Now, about our next order.
That was the Digimon Emperor.
Has come up, actually. We hope to do business with you again, though.
Felice, Telfrin.
Hello.
Boss, what perfect timing.
Work?
Yeah, we got something we should discuss elsewhere.
Come on over here.
All right.
Dude is literally just about to discuss potential murder plans in front of these guards.
By a secretary from the Roland's government. It looks like a job offer.
What?
Is the secretary the steward to the Emperor?
That's right. Plus, we got some juicy info, too.
Ooh, juicy.
It seems that the Queen of Roland's is making moves to adopt the child of her late brother.
Interesting. The current Emperor is the son of the previous one, but the Queen wasn't the mother.
Right. And she once conspired with her own son in an attempt to shift the line of succession to him. You remember how that all worked out.
Yeah.
You can bet the secretary hasn't forgotten either.
Sounds fine. I'll handle it.
You're taking the job? You realize this client is our sworn enemy.
Remember the creed of the Scattered Bones. If the job itself is a necessary one, it doesn't matter who the client is. That's what we stand for, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, but like, depending on who the person is, how do you determine if it's necessary?
And that's why I'm the boss.
There's obvious bullshit going on.
Anyway, how should we approach the client?
We'll sneak into Pendrago Castle.
Pendrago?
Seriously? The client's probably too skittish to come meet with us personally, and a proxy won't do it all. I need to judge the client for myself.
Got it. If we're headed for the castle, I better call up everyone.
Don't worry. I'm going with her. There's some things a shepherd can't ignore.
Huh?
What?
You sure? Is this okay, boss?
Rose, It's looking like the Imperial family has somehow gotten mixed up with Hellions.
We need to
We should
purify
go
him.
by ourselves.
Talfrin, Felice. We'll go by ourselves. It'll be easier to get around that way.
All right. Take care out there, boss.
No problem.
Hey, you watch over our boss now. You hear?
Will do.
I feel kind of guilty, getting you all wrapped up in the affairs of the Scattered Bones.
It's really okay. I should be there for you. All the more so if Hellions might be involved.
Finally, it's time. Let's get going to Pendrago.
Oh, you're excited, Dazzle.
Dazzle, you're really going through with this?
Better late than never.
Hells yeah.
What's this about?
You don't need to know.
Yeah, but I feel like we actually do.
Oh, come on. Just tell me.
Hey, cut it out!
Just tell me I'm gonna clip my arm through your collar.
Adorable couple.
Hey, can it, Pixie? Let's get moving.
Dazzle, are there really Hellions in the Roland's Imperial family?
You're slow to catch on. Go see for yourself.
Okay.
Yes, Saray, I know.
I've only been streaming for
It's cool,
under
guys.
2 hours.
I love
I feel like
being
I've made
after dark.
I've made pretty good progress today already.
I promise just a little bit longer and we'll be able to explain.
All right, if you say so.
See, I'm waiting for like a Tails like the Tails twist, right? Because I feel like most Tails games all have like a twist. Wait for Night in Pendrago, then head to the castle. Yeah, like they all have like some kind of twist to really do something. Northwest in front of East Meadow. God, the price 2,000. Yeah, because I mean, like, obvious Symphonia twist. Vesperia, I feel like Vesperia's twist wasn't like... I feel like the twist was more just Yuri as a character. Just like, okay, you know what? Interesting take. Berseria, I'm trying to remember what Berseria's twist was. I mean, hell, Berseria's twist comes in pretty early in the story, I feel. And that's more of just like the setting setup. I'm waiting for this game to throw in a weird one. I'm willing to bet that the twist is gonna be like, oh, Heldolf was a shepherd or something like that. But he was one that was like, he was notified to be a shepherd after he was already like a military man, so he was like, oh, baller. I'm gonna keep being the general or whatever and gonna be all mean and military and go kill people, and that made him like super malevolent.
I'm guessing this ain't a coincidence.
Hey, shirt man. And by shirt man, I mean man without shirt.
Just a word of friendly advice. Leave your opponent this time to me.
Don't mess with me, Zavid.
I'm not messing with you, especially not now. You can listen to me or not, your choice. But I'm handling this either way.
Like hell.
Yeah, didn't even need to look at you to dodge.
Fair enough, Dazzle. But just so you know, there's 2 people left that I've still got a score to settle with. And I didn't save these last 2 shots of mine just to throw them away.
What are you even talking about?
Mickey boy, when a man says he means business,
Mickey
he
boy.
means business. Don't ever forget that!
Okay, so he only had 2 spirit bullets.
Come at me!
It's on.
This is ridiculous!
Too late now. Here goes.
Okay.
I'm not letting an ass like you interfere with my plans.
Gonna have to beat this ass first before you can say that.
Soren, I'm handling this. Don't you dare try to keep me out of it.
Purgatory of Flame!
Hey, hey!
Can you please get up?
Hiding, Dazzle? Why am I not surprised?
Damn it, Saray! I told you to let me take this one!
It won't end here!
God damn, why are you so strong? Unsimple.
Come on! Both of you, please, calm down!
How am I supposed to hold back?
I thought I told you this was a serious fight!
Light the way! Pistol tower!
handle it.
That won't rock clear!
You mad?
Rose, get back! Run! Healing power!
Bitch. Okay. Whatever. Got plenty of. We have a race pulling in the chat. Jesus Christ.
Magnetic field! Steel!
Pineapple is winning 400 to 69 over Tiger. What does that even mean? Okay, bitch. Can you stop getting KO'd for 5 seconds?
You're gonna get bit! Vision back! Maggie! Oh! Here I go!
Blade bang! Let's keep it up!
Magnetic field! Steel stigma! Lukine Garland! Gale force! Windlass! Torrent spear!
I mean,
Not this time!
the race? We are making the pineapple go faster than the tiger. It what?
Gonna feel the burn!
I feel like I'm still not exactly parsing it. Oh. Motherfucker.
Ready for
Yeah.
dirty dancing?
Bitch. I wanted to use the fire one.
Damn. You're a lot better at this than you used to be. Hey, if you can't stop this fool from killing the Hellions, then try using this. Its power can stop malevolence from binding with people.
Got it.
I'll give you my very last shot. You can pay me back later.
Seem to be wasting your shots all over the place, gonna be real. Like,
How have I know?
use so many of them when every time you fought us.
Zavid needs a nap.
So, like, the fact that you had limited bullets and you were wasting them on that makes me feel like you were not exactly, treasuring them as much as you probably should have been. Yeah, I'm surprised I have any positive gold. And that was a 0 XP? That's fucking bullshit.
This thing sure is weird.
Is that the thing Zavid gave you? He said that it's a tool that shoots out power.
Power.
And that's how he gets power to oppose the malevolence.
So, if you shoot yourself, you gain more power.
More power.
If you shoot someone with it, you sever their ties with the malevolence. So it's kind of like a bow that only fires arrows of pure energy. Is that it?
These bullets have that kind of power?
Presumably.
And this is the last one, huh?
Looks like it. Assuming we can't figure out how to
Wasn't
make
a real fight, it was a test.
How about we take it apart and see if we can...
No way.
I know. We probably wouldn't know how to put it back together if we did that.
We need to treat it with care. It's obviously valuable.
It's a gun. It's pretty impressive.
Pearl of force.
Okay. So, let's do this. Nyum. Okay. So, in terms of equipment, I mean, there is don't really have all that much. It's like I got stuff, but I'm not so tied to the things that I feel like it really matters all that much. Ideally, I'd like to be able to get my stats higher, frankly, rather than for no other reason than it'll make fights a little bit less worrisome. Yeah. It's like when your characters are getting KO'd, kinda sucks. If I'm able to stop that. With more defense, ideally. Okay. Just got a whole bunch of stuffs. There we go. Give me more defense so I don't get KO'd as much, please.
We'll have to wait for nightfall to sneak into the castle. Why don't we chill at the inn for a bit?
Okay. You got it. I'm gonna chill at the inn. Yoom. Okay. Why, it's you. Give me some stuff. No party is below 40. Do more. See, like, the idea of these meals is nice. However, the times when you would want the effect to kick in is, to me, more realistically during boss fights, which, like, you're not guaranteed to be able to get. Like, can you get to the boss fight in less than 12? I'm gonna sneak in there. I'm gonna go check out the town before we head to the castle. We're gonna sneak in. Might as well scope the air before we do. Dr. O's sneaking into the castle. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I would want that effect to happen while we're in a boss fight. But realistically, Demeter Harvest, what the hell are you? New. Oh. Here, I'll buy that. No. Slow word, sure. Got plenty of life bottles. Fuse. Any good fusion? Loric sword. Sure. Cool. Amphibly dagger. Yeah, I guess the fusion also is nice because it will boost power. Do that. Amphibly paper. Yeah, do that. Umbrella. Once again, still not 100% sure how the skills work. It's like Earth and then go to Aqua, whatever. Not something that you actually need to care about all that much, all things considered. More there for people that want to really max shit out. It's like, unless you want to do that, just fuse and don't worry about it. Oop. Never mind. Slow. That. Flame. Actually, yeah, let's do that one with that one. Let's do that one. That one. Shock. That one. Okay. Calcite boots. +5, Floric boots, +2, Amphibily boots, +1, Burning dash, more, there's resistant shoes, okay. Let's go run around town, see if we can identify our entry point. Yeah. Is there cautious of the town? Then only then can we get out of business. You got it. Okay, and at what point is the cautious sweep done? Like, I think that this is where the game shows its level of, I guess, trust in itself, where it's like, hey, if we just give open-ended directions, we trust the game to be interesting enough for you to want to be able to figure it out. But the presence of it being a little bit more forceful in its direction elsewhere kind of removes that desire from me, right? Where it's like, okay, if you're gonna have things in certain quests where it's a lot more clear as to where you need to go, what you need to do, down to like more relative specifics, I would much rather that be the constant state of things rather than, I guess, the exception. Like, oh, a cautious sweep of the town. What, like, what dost thou mean? Like, do you mean check out all the districts? Do you mean talk to people? Do you mean just walk everywhere? Like, there's questions to be had, which is, in my opinion, not too great. Especially because also at this point in time, there's no one out because it's nighttime, so I can't even get my run fast. I'm only at my normal speed, which I guess is faster than it used to be, because I have those wind talismans, which I think each one boosted by like 10%.
Here.
But also at the same time, could be faster. Dark bottle, mango sorbet. Yeah, no, those guys being on fix things. Okay, cool, great. Like, gosh, you're gonna, like, this is another thing where she's not commenting on anything. Where it's, hey, go around and do a cautious sweep of everything. Okay, cool. What does that mean? Apparently it means go and walk out towards the entrance of the fucking city. Because that makes sense. Hey, you tried to kill me at the start of the game. Hey, Keeve. How's it going, my man? Thanks for dropping by.
But you look like a hellion.
I'm surprised that you did not show up earlier in this game. Not you, Keeve, this guy. I thought that this guy was gonna be like the one of Vesperia that like shows up like 3 or 4 times throughout the entire game, but this is like a pretty late second visit. This is a steering experience. It's all right. I think what it's coming down to is I am I'm liking the feel of the gameplay of this game a lot more than I did any of the other games that I've played in memory. I think including Berseria. But I think that was mostly due to like the subsystems involving like having to use like Velvet's demon eating arm or whatever, and it was a slightly more annoying system. But like in terms of like the characters, I think they're individually interesting, and I like the skits. I think the skits are quite fun, but the story itself is all right. I think, like, it's not blowing me away. Like, I'm only like mildly intrigued.
I'm not hiding anything, I swear.
If I guess I would say that, like, it's like, okay, you know, we're Jesus. We need to go be Jesus, but then it's like, hey, don't be Jesus too hard. Otherwise, they're relying you too much. It's like, okay, so I'm not going to really interact with a whole bunch of the stuff, like super involved. Fine. It's like, okay, cool. Well, there's the big bad. Always too strong. Go get your power-ups, your shrines. Okay, cool. Now I did it. Now go get the big bad. It's like, okay, pretty straightforward. Like, I think in terms of story structure, because it hasn't really had like a big Tales twist, as I was saying earlier, I think the story just, in comparison, feels weaker.
Still not enough?
Still not enough?
The line, Lunar.
Now!
Got it. What is this feeling?
Watch out! There's someone else here!
I can't fight this
Let me
feeling.
refrain from acting out of turn.
That voice!
Wait.
Shut up! Don't interfere with me!
Foolish, reckless fox. Your role was to lead them on, if you recall. If you act recklessly and provoke his anger, what will we do then?
Is that Usalia from Disgaea 5?
This wasn't the plan, but I'm flexible.
No. Maybe? Oh, there's more of them? Oh god. I was wondering why that fight seemed easy. You know, okay. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. Wish I remembered how to use that. Level up. Level up is good, because I feel like I haven't gotten level up in a while.
Go after him, or you'll lose him, girl. Surely you won't let him get away with such a vile betrayal.
That might...
So-called job offer.
It was a trap!
Damn it.
That might be Usalia from Disgaea 5.
Quit messing around and show yourself!
What's your hurry? Relax. This is just the opening act.
I'll relax when you're good and dead.
Tezel, do you know whose voice that is?
How could I forget? That's who I've been after for so long.
What?
Oh boy.
Haven't you noticed, Lila?
I have. There is no malevolence within this domain.
Meaning that whoever's generating this isn't a hell...
Isn't a hellion. So it's just someone that's doing it because... Oh no, he used solar flare. Solar flare?
What is going on?
Oh, hello there. So who are you?
Rather productive for an opening act. What splendid anger you've shown me, girl. If it should blossom into hatred. Oh, but how happy he will be.
Who is she?
I've waited so long.
Indeed, the time is ripe for both of us.
Wait, Dazzle! She's not a Hellion!
And I don't care.
I give a damn. You turn my friends into Hellions and drag the name of the Wind Riders through the mud?
What are you talking about, Dazzle?
Do you mean to say that the girl still doesn't know? Splendid. Oh, how splendid. The perfect scene has been set.
Okay, so she did something.
Dazzle, no!
Let me go. This moment is what I've been living for.
Everyone stop! This whole thing is wrong! Saray, Dazzle, what's going on?
Yeah, let's get an explanation.
Dear, dear girl. Let me fill you in. In a desperate effort to preserve and continue the Wind Riders, who were his last concrete connection to his dead comrade, this seraph abused your remarkable resonance to periodically commandeer your body, steering you all into the darkness, recreating the Wind Riders as an assassin's guild. Then, in his quest to kill a Hellion, he set his sights on the power of the Armatis, using you over and over as a vessel to enact his vengeance. It was all right, he thought. It was all to avenge his friend. I do wonder if you agree.
That's right. And to take my revenge against you, I would do it all again in a heartbeat.
That's enough, creepy little girl, for now.
Yeah, there's something wrong about all of this.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here!
Because also, if that previous domain
I think not.
was hers, was she even a Hellion? Oh, wait.
Why?
Okay.
If words alone won't make you remember. Well, like I said, I'm flexible.
So, you show your true colors
Okay,
at last.
so.
Dang it!
Okay, so kill Hellion. Okay, no weakness or anything.
I'm gonna kill you. That's the only reason I live.
Oh, how lost you are in the delusion of self-affirmation.
What are you
Yeah.
saying?
It's quite pitiful, really, though I do understand how you
Bitch.
got like this.
Ready? Strike! That pissed me off! Burn! No escape!
Think hard. What was it that you truly desired?
Shut up.
Back then, how and why did you lose your friend? After killing a Hellion, what happens to its malevolence? Are you really so sure you want this to be your vengeance?
Shut up!
Burning stars! Pillars of flame!
Okay.
Lila, get ready to purify her!
Not this time. I'm gonna kill her!
Dazzle!
Oh.
What?
You mustn't! There's no other way. No! He's broken the pact?
Oh.
Dazzle!
Interesting.
Tisk, tisk. I can't let you do that.
What? But why?
Saray, this isn't the time!
All right.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Multiple. Oh god.
Again, I can manipulate the senses of others, deceive them through illusion. So when it looked like you'd suddenly turned into a Hellion, precisely. Though for the record, the Hellion was real.
Saint Zero, break down! Asher, Lila, use the authority of the Prime Lord to stop Dazzle.
I can't. The Sublord has broken the pact.
Can that even be done?
Not usually. It can't be done from the Sublord's side. My, this is getting interesting.
It won't end here! This isn't over! Return to form! It won't end! Tell me what it is you're after!
There is something you should know, Shepard.
What?
Let me show you exactly what mischief your Seraph friend has wrought.
Shadow Shot! Back off! May your knowledge speak for you! Mind Flame! Be gone! No escape!
All he did was merely give his blessing. That's all. But not every blessing of the Seraphim is one that brings fortune to the people.
Finally! Finally, I can kill you! Die!
So I can presume that's the face of his friend.
I really, really enjoy traveling with them. We're so lucky.
The hat.
I'm truly grateful.
Oh my god. Honestly, most of the
And
clothes.
of course, I want to bring the Wind Riders under Rolance's wing. You're the greatest in the land.
But engagement to you, Prince Conan? It's like a dream.
I'm sorry to see our journey end, but all's well that ends well.
No. I don't want this to end.
Don't let up out there. Go.
Oh.
Conan, the captain is missing.
Get away from her right now!
Who are you to order me around?
He's already a Hellion.
Huh? Who are you talking to?
You all smell so delicious. It's driving me wild.
Ah, so that's...
How could he have completely turned into a Hellion in such a short amount of time?
He was already an asshole, that's how.
Your Highness, what is this nonsense about us killing the first Imperial Prince?
Guards! The traitor scum are here!
A trap, huh? You sick lunatic.
How can this be? It appears that Brad, the leader of the Wind Riders, has murdered the prince. He is already in custody of the Pendrago City Guard. All other Wind Riders are likewise under arrest.
Understand? It's all because Prince Conan became a Hellion, and at the urging of his Hellion greed, he sought to eliminate all hindrances. And by now, I imagine that you've already guessed what made him a Hellion. Have you not? Him.
Wait.
I might be willing to pardon you, at least, if you'll agree to be mine.
Ooh.
What?
Oh, come now. You'd be the kept woman of the heir to the throne! A greater honor does not exist.
I will stab a bitch.
Why you?
Come on!
Oh. Pew.
Behold, this is the fruit of your blessing. Do you have any idea what people call those with this kind of power?
Oh, okay.
Angels of death.
It was all my fault?
Interesting. So because he wanted it, I guess,
All my fault.
gave like an anti-blessing. Ooh. Feel bad for Tessa.
Looks like someone finally remembers his past.
Oh. Oh god.
Rose! Jessel! Move it!
Just tagged her.
And
Oh,
now
God.
the real fun starts.
That was an asshole. He was using Rose's body for it too.
Close attention.
Hope they're alright. No! Don't abduct the other human. I need them for a 4-person party.
Rose.
Cecil, don't move. Got it?
Don't move with the massive wound in your abdomen.
You mustn't! Rose is horribly wounded. Even if you purify the malevolence, she doesn't have the strength to handle the burden.
What, so the malevolence is keeping her up or something? Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
You mustn't attack now. Rose will...
If we don't do anything, Rose will become a Hellion.
Except her wounds will kill her even before that happens. A shepherd is faced with difficult choices sometimes. Isn't that right? Better decide quickly, shepherd. Your darling comedian doesn't have long. Silence!
What?
So, like, can I just...
Hold it, Saray. Get back for a moment. I have a plan.
Okay. Like, why was that even a controllable section? Like, that did not need to be a controllable section. I wonder if they just didn't want to bother with a cutscene or something.
Oh, shepherd, do quit your desperate flailing about. You risk making a mess of the grand stage I spent all this time preparing.
Saray, listen.
Cecil, don't push yourself.
Just listen to me. We have to sever the bond between Rose and the Hellion.
Even for the shepherd, that would be nothing short of a miracle.
It's impossible.
But we have the bullet.
Hand me that thing you cut from Savid. It can fire strength itself, right? Then I shall be that strength. I shall be your attack.
What do you mean?
Even as he is absorbed into the Hellion, he'll become an attack with a will of its own. He'll find the bond between Rose and the Hellion and sever it without hurting her body.
But that's just suicide!
If I can summon up the last reserves of my strength and merge them with the power stored in this one remaining bullet, I can stay myself long enough to break the bond while leaving Rose untouched. Saray, neither Rose nor I can afford to waste any more time. You understand, don't you?
Cecil? No!
Counting on you. Don't mess this up.
And it's always a pop to the head. They don't just like point it at their chest or something and fire it with their thumb. Gone. I done did fuck up by possessing your body.
I'm so sorry.
And then not carrying through with the attack.
I caused you, the Wind Riders, everyone to suffer. It's all my fault.
That's what was bugging you? I suppose from the outside it looked like we were suffering. But as far as I'm concerned, these have been the happiest years of my life. 5 years ago, when everything went pear-shaped, we could have been tossed to the winds. But instead, we got to travel again together as the scattered bones and the sparrow feathers. I was so happy. In fact, I'm grateful to you. Really. Hey, come on. There's gotta be more you want to say.
I'm useless. In the end, I wasn't good for a damn thing. But I can say I did one thing right. Just one. And that one right thing made everything else worthwhile. I'm eternally grateful to you too, Rose. Thank you.
Yeah.
His eyes, they didn't look like they were blind.
Tell Saray and the others. wasn't all bad. Romping around those ruins with all those nutballs.
I will.
And if they get bummed out about this, tell them, hey, I thought you had good to do in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe. And then, give him a good kick in the ass for me.
Yeah.
Good luck out there. Keep on keeping on.
It'd be really funny if he didn't actually die right here. But man,
Rose!
how convenient that of the seraphs that seemingly die, it is the wind one, and the element of the boss that we fought outside Pendrago, the test, he is a seraph,
So,
and he is
how's it
also
feel?
wind element.
What do you think, Shepherd? To be as infatuated with someone as he once was. Is it not right that Seraphim, whose blessings only cause misfortune, should not be allowed to exist? Was not his very existence evil to the core and deserving of extermination?
Lies!
You've got quite a bark, girl. Those are some plucky words from one who once sought to kill the shepherd for the same reasons.
Yeah, I was just considering it.
Who are you anyway?
I am Simone.
Simone.
Like him, a wretched, pitiable seraph, burdened with countless sins.
Okay. A seraph. Ah.
And now, Exeunt.
Wait!
I suggest you make time to grieve.
His hat. Well, damn. Pour one out for Dezel. That's unfortunate.
I told everyone to meet here tomorrow morning. Sometimes it's best to be alone for a while.
Thanks, Mikleo.
Saray, don't worry about it too much.
I'm gonna worry about it a lot.
I need a bit of a walk myself.
Pendrago, the blessed capital. Return to the inn after talking to everyone. Of course, it's not all just like in one small, easy to freaking find place. It's getting late. Maybe we should rest up. Ah, interesting. So that's a way to just get out of it early. How about this time I actually talk to all the people, or at least try to, because every single time I seem to freaking miss one person to talk to.
Dezel's death, his shameful acts, and the things Simone said. Perhaps they're all things the shepherd has to accept in order to quell the Lord of Calamity.
FTF among it.
I'm
It's
just
so
not
good.
sure how to feel about it all.
Find him just like eating junk
I was
food and
thinking you
upset
should
they
quit.
What?
That's
Just hear
great.
me out.
That's very funny.
I used to think that when the shepherd was getting crushed and overwhelmed by his duty or by his destiny, that it was something that you could just up and quit. Until yesterday, that is. Things are different now.
For Dezel's sake, if nothing else, I want to find the answers.
That's right. It isn't even some feeling of obligation so much as I just want to know, in the hope that we won't make the same mistakes again. So that's why I no longer think you should quit.
Wasn't going to, bro.
We definitely have to find some answers.
Right. And it isn't just the shepherd's duty either. This journey is something we, all of us, need to own.
That's true.
Own it.
Thank you.
There's no need for thanks.
Yeah.
I just said how I
Keep
truly
yawning.
feel.
Okay, so there's... Oh, did you have a second talk or something? Oh, is there someone up there? Oh yeah, I guess. Hey Edna, how's it going?
Creepy little girl. She said she was burdened with sins.
I wonder what sins.
Right. And she also said that the shepherd must know the truth of Seraphim, who carry such sorrowful burdens.
Of those whose mere existence means human suffering. Sometimes death can be a release. If just by living one causes terrible things to happen, then death would be.
Edna, stop right there.
I'm not talking about Dazzle, you idiot.
You shouldn't be saying that about your brother either.
So what if I did? They're just words. It's probably nothing you haven't heard before anyway.
I still don't like it. I don't want to hear it right now.
Oh. Then there's nothing to discuss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saray. All I was really trying to say is that I think Dazzle was saved in a way. I chose my words poorly, and it was wrong of me. I apologize.
Thank you, Edna.
At least she was able to understand that.
Don't mention it.
The inside of our umbrella is pretty. Okay. But that means unless what is it, Zavid has the same skills or support skills. I hope he keeps the levels.
What are you doing?
Oh, this?
That's incredible. How'd you do that?
Origami.
Paper crafts like this really takes the edge off for me. I forget about all my cares, and it's like I just enter my own little world.
I see.
Saray, you've got to stop carrying the burden all by yourself.
I think this one's gonna be tough, even if I share the burden. I find myself wondering, was there anything else I could have done? Should we have talked it over first? I just start thinking about things.
Moments of reflection are good for the spirit, Saray, but regrets solve nothing.
What's this?
Humans have a custom. Sometimes they send a paper boat down a river imbued with a remembrance of their lost one, so that it may reach them. Since Dazzle was a wind seraph, I thought maybe a bird that soars through the air would be more fitting. Now, Saray, let's send it off.
Yeah. Throw it like a paper airplane. Okay.
I'm sure it reached him. Lila.
Yes?
Thank you. But you mustn't try to carry the burden all by yourself either.
I'll be quite fine. There's no need to worry. I'm going to stay up here for a while. The wind feels comforting.
All right then.
The wind.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
The wind.
I too have a ways to go.
The wind. Okay, so that's... Now I'm curious as to where everyone is kind of located. In here. Okay, so they are just spread out into a whole bunch of different areas.
Saray.
Hey, Rose.
Back there, I spoke with Dazzle during his last moments. And when I saw him then, I remembered something that I'd forgotten long ago. I had met him before, when I was really little. I realized he'd probably been protecting me ever since. My whole life.
Rose, Dezel didn't want you to know that. He said he wanted you to live believing you'd come this far by your strength alone.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he wanted. But I actually wish he'd just straight up told me, without knowing I was a jerk, self-absorbed and totally ungrateful to him.
Sorry.
From now on, you gotta tell me these things, alright?
Come on, be open and transparent, brah.
This is actually a load off my mind. I was worried you'd be, devastated.
Yeah, I don't know. A whole lot of things happened all at once. And somehow it doesn't feel like I'll never see him again. And the garbage that crazy Simone chick was spouting, I think it says more about her problems than anything else.
Rose, you're my hero.
You are so
I
upbeat.
just don't like to think too much. Anyway, Saray, you get some good rest.
I will.
Time to go Betty Bye. Yo, what's up, Zavid? Dude, you spinning that hat like a mother flipping pro. Jeez, son.
Hey, Shepard. Tell me something. How was Dezel in his last moments?
He was smiling.
So, he was he? I guess he got his wish after all.
Zavid, you knew Dezel, didn't you?
Sort of. There was a time my comrades and I saved him, when he was just a little rascal.
Oh. Is that why your fighting styles are so similar?
Yep. He learned by copying me. And yet, I don't think he even remembered who I was. That fellow tossed everything away, even his memories. But if something gets thrown away, you just gotta find it again. And you found it for him, didn't you?
Hey, are you trying to comfort me, Zavid?
You bet I am. You're gonna be my all-important vessel pretty soon. Can't have you getting all malevolent on me.
I'm joining up. You need
And on that
wind.
note, I think I'll go talk to Lila about that sublord pact.
You gotta be kidding me.
And
Well, I
also,
can't exterminate the Hellions all by myself anymore, can I? And besides, if I tag along with you, I can collect your debt to me whenever I like.
You can't just decide something like that.
just
Oops,
did.
I did. Anyway, see you tomorrow, Sheps.
Also, doesn't the wind, like, I don't, it, the wind, or all the powers that we got, all the boosts, were those shared power-ups where, like, the Seraph and the Shepherd needed to be both present for it to be able to happen? Or is the power in the Shepherd and just channeled through whatever Seraph he has? Because depending on the way that the game, well, the way that it seemed like the game kind of presented the logic, it was like both the Seraph and the Shepherd were being tested. And they both got bestowed the power, not just one. So the fact that Zavid did not go through the trial and did not get the blessing, does that not mean that he does not have the blessing? Would that not mean that we would have to go and do the wind shrine again, basically? And also, Zavid, that hat on you does not look
Did
great.
you sleep well?
Yeah.
You don't look like it.
Yo, Saray!
Oh, Zavid, you're still here.
Ouch! Lila, is he always this cold?
Well, it looks like everyone's here. Care to explain why you wish to enter the Sublord Pact?
No problemo. My goal is directly connected to the Shepherd's journey.
Oh, yeah?
Your goal?
Which is?
Oh, yeah. You said there were people you had to settle the score with.
Right. One of them being little Miss Edna's older brother. And the other? Mautellus.
Yo.
Mautellus of the Five Lords?
The entire Glenwood continent is supposed to be under his protection, right? Except our baby boy toddled off somewhere, and right at that exact time, the Lord of Calamity shows up. Isn't that funny?
It can't be.
I didn't think it could be either. At first.
But if Mal Tellus really did become a Hellion and bind with Heldolf...
We'll need to confirm that's what happened. And the only way to do that is to approach him directly.
Okay. So
Maybe,
let's go do it.
But we need to be able to stand against Heldolf's domain, or we're sunk.
Wasn't that the entire
That's
reason
where I come in.
why we went to all the shrines? Was to gain the power to be able to do that anyway?
Shaped hole in your group. Together we should be strong enough. How about it? It's in all our best interests, right?
What do you believe we should do?
Once again, more belts. Just random
Saray.
belt wristbands.
What were we talking about again?
Hey, can I have the floor?
Huh?
Hey! I thought you had good to do in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe.
That sounds kinky. What?
That's what he said. Oh, and he asked me to kick your ass a little too while I was at it. And then I told him I'd do my best out there.
Oh.
And so that's why I'm damn well gonna do my best out there.
Oh.
Why am I crying like this?
Rose.
He was really, really glad he got to travel with all of you. And I didn't even notice. But in the end, he was smiling. If only I'd talked with him more. Oh, forget it. I'm done.
Thank you for delivering his message to us. He was a kind watchdog up until the very end.
I'll say.
Guess you'll be okay.
Ironic, because his eyes didn't work.
I'm okay. Are you okay?
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Hold your horses. Don't I get a pact thingy?
Oh.
Yada yada pact.
Alrighty. So, now what
Learn
do we
talent
do?
and luring. Learn
Just
talent
as
win
planned.
stuff. Interesting.
We're heading to Glavend Basin.
Since it's the place where we first met Heldolf.
Glavend Basin, huh? Here we go.
Okay, so support talents. You got wind stepping, which is interesting. So people got there. You got luring. You got stealthy feet. Health maintenance is still going. Money fine. Okay. You also have wind stepping as the same level. Okay, and so I'm level goes to lengthen boost period. Okay, that's actually I kinda want to do that. I feel like it would be good, but remedy preparation is also really nice. Got a whole bunch of snack preparation. Yeah, we'll just keep wind step on for now. Do you use? Yeah, use all the same stuff. Convenient. Battle actions. Don't think there are any new ones. Yeah. Arts. Severing wind. See if enemies too broad arc, so then launches them upward at high raising, higher in our running gale. Severing. I guess. Okay. Crown fire burning. Yeah, I want crown fire. Definitely. And crystal tower, definitely. And yeah. Strata shield. Good. Okay. Oh my god. Search for held off Lord of Calamity. Okay. For that though, I'm gonna go save at the inn. And I'm going to go to a break screen because I need to go to the bathroom. Spiritual power of the wind.
You said you'd fill in for Dezel, right?
God, that hat looks so not great.
Well,
So weird.
with the ladies.
But can you really do it?
Oh ho ho! You doubt me, huh? Come on, you've seen what I can do.
Yeah, but only because you practically forced it on us.
I said I was sorry. Jeez.
We get how strong you are, but what about the spiritual power of wind? You don't have to go back and get it?
Yeah.
Not to worry. The shepherd takes those spiritual powers into his being.
Okay, glad that they answered
Nothing
it.
to worry about. Especially not with an able and handsome wind seraph like me.
All right then.
I won't let you down.
I'll see to it you don't.
I'm a little surprised. You're quite knowledgeable about spiritual powers and shepherds.
Well, I am a well-experienced grown-ass man after all. You know you can always count on me.
Somehow I'm not so sure that I can.
God, that's such a slutty pose. Oh, hey, it's Zavid. Yeah, it is Zavid. Is it... Like, I'm trying to remember. Is Zavid from Berseria? Like, is he in there? Because I feel like I remember him being there, but it's been so long.
I know this is real sudden, but there's something I want to ask y'all so I can fit in a little better. Tell me your weaknesses.
Why would we tell you something like that?
Hey now, that's cold, Mick boy. I'll
Mick
tell
boy?
you mine to make it fair. On
He's
days
in
when the
Berseria, but your
temperature's
favorite.
low,
Yes, it is
I get
backwards.
cold.
Yeah, because you don't wear any clothes.
Oh, I see how it is. You want something juicier? Let me tell you something. If a girl starts crying, there's nothing I won't do for her.
Damn.
Didn't need to know that, thanks.
You guys are tough customers. All right, try this one on for size. I'm strong against earth, but weak against fire.
We knew that.
That's no good either. Well, then here's a juicy tidbit that'll rock your world. As far as I can tell, from the waist up, Lila is...
This isn't even about weaknesses anymore.
Looks like you're fitting in just fine, I'd say.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm just thinking, like, Edna's brother is in Berseria, but that's also a reverse thing, as this game came out first. So it makes me think that by the end of the game, you don't necessarily see Bison in human form or in Sarah form.
Hey, Zavid. I want to ask you about something you mentioned.
Oh, Is this your response to my love confession?
Don't try and weasel your way out of this. You said there was something you had to settle with
Okay.
your brother.
That's all there is to it, really. There's just something between us we need to settle.
And that something is?
I told him, please let me marry your little sister, and he punched me.
Don't lie.
Oh, come on, he'd totally do something like that.
He would.
Fine. Don't tell me then.
So you just stick around for like 1,000 years, yeah.
No wonder he's worried about her all the time.
So what's this really about?
Did Edna's brother ask a favor from you or something like that?
Who wants to know?
Does it have something to do with the oath?
Nah, it's not that big of a deal. But even so, a promise between men is just as sacred.
I looked at Eisen, and he looked at me, and we both just said, bro. Pact sealed. Watched over by the Seraphim. Oh, how adorable. Husband and wife. As far as the Drago city government is concerned, man's way.
It's so useless to say that now.
They could have stayed home in their rooms if they didn't want to deal with it. They went out of their own accord.
Yeah, and I don't think either of them expect or want anyone to take responsibility for their being dragged into this.
Both of them seem so used to living with the Seraphim. Wonder if they were always like this.
Saray and I were raised together ever since we were just babies.
There was a time when you were a baby?
That's rude.
My bad, my bad. I'm sure you were a sweet, well-behaved little guy back in your day.
Too bad I'm not like that anymore, huh?
I can't be sweet and well-behaved. Look at all these belts I have going all over my ribs. Catalyst crash course.
You know, there's something I've been wondering.
Yeah.
The lost skits.
You're an Earth Seraph, right? So why do you use an umbrella for a weapon? Isn't that more like a water element?
I guess I can tell you. Ready to have your mind blown? I'm using it precisely because I'm an Earth Seraph.
Okay.
Huh?
You know about the dominant relationships among the elements. Earth, water, fire, and wind, right? Earth is stronger than water.
Okay.
Meaning that especially when using seraphic arts, you can increase your mana output by using the subordinate element as a catalyst.
What?
Just to let you know, Lila has been using wind-imbued paper, and Dezel's pendulum has been using earth and minerals as their catalysts. The staff that you've been using is fundamentally an earth element. You'd have to be a complete idiot for using something like that as a water seraph. Is what I'd like to say, but I'll hold back.
But you did just say it.
Well, if you've been using it as a way to train yourself, or a way to incorporate physical attacks on top of seraphic arts,
Which he does.
then you're not doing it completely wrong, at least.
Huh.
The longer you live, the easier it is for you to choose to do what takes the least amount of effort. But if you really aren't satisfied and want to grow stronger, then you're just going to have to do things the hard way if you want to go beyond whatever ability you were born with.
Huh.
Anyways, you've been using your staff without knowing what it's for. Good job, dummy.
That's really interesting. So Mikleo has just been, like, nerfed the entire time because of his choice of weapon. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Huh. Okay. Narrative in this game is weird. The Seraphim talk like they know the truth of the world, but except for Lila and Narika. Okay. She never was on screen, but Edna had been born during the events of her stay. She had at least 1,000 plus, whereas Mickey is more like 30 or something. I mean, like, physical age, he might be around 30, but I mean, given that he said both of them were raised from both when they were babies, mentally they're presumably both around 17. Right? It's presumed, like, whatever Sori's physical age is, I think that's the age that we're supposed to take him and Mikleo at, because they're effectively brothers. But I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back after I turn on the music again. Sorry, 17, so yeah, even younger than I said. Okay. There we go. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, back to here. We need to... yeah, let's just do that.
Lila, sit here for a second.
What is it?
Just take a seat. So, you have a lot of Norman acquaintances, but don't seem terribly interested in Norman.
Well, I mean, we're just friends is all.
What the?
I'm their idol, basically.
Sit down already. Lila, you're underestimating them. Remember, we need to catch 50 of them or else.
Or else.
You really like the Norman, don't you, Edna? You even got one on your umbrella.
You kidding me? I totally don't like them. Now, why won't you sit down?
The last time I sat down, it was to pull an all-nighter. That's bad for fair skin like mine, so good night.
Hey, sit down.
Not gonna talk. This proof you've honed a certain support talent enough. I don't know. That. Norman are for the win. 8 stick. Okay. Okay, I don't know why. Thought I was gonna get a different thing. Okay. So, now go to the Bison. Where's the McLevin Basin? Okay, east exit link to the basin. Okay. Nope. There we go. Go towards the place that looks like the basin. Yeah, we're making pretty darn good progress. I mean, I'm presumably a little bit lower level than I'm supposed to be, but that's not the biggest deal, I don't think. Okay, yeah, because that was level 20. Trying to figure out what would have prompted me to get the achievement. I mean, actually, I can just check it right now. Why did I get it? Oh, come on. Proof that you've heard. Proof that you're to be able to teach it to others at the end. Those who can do, those who can even better teach. Wait, so when you learn a skill good enough? Oh, is that how it works? Treasure detection wins. Interesting. Okay, so once you get a skill to a certain level, that's when you can... someone else can get it as well. Okay. That's neat. Huh. Didn't think of that. I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't really care about it. If anything, I want remedy preparation on some more people, but... okay.
So then, now what do we do?
We go over here. But yeah, I kind of want to save my money for...
It looks like Heldolf wasn't in Glaven.
Indeed. Were he near us, we'd surely have felt the strength of his domain.
I guess we'll have to search somewhere else.
But we'll need at least some clue as to where he is.
Agreed. I hate wasting my time.
Hiding such a large amount of malevolence shouldn't exactly be an easy task.
Malevolence, huh? I remember feeling an unusually strong level of malevolence before.
When was that?
Right after we fought earlier. It was when we were heading back to Pendrago from the Guinevere Shrine.
So, maybe southwest of Pendrago?
All right, let's check it out.
Southwest of
Really gonna go on such a
Pendrago.
shot in the dark?
Sounds like it's worth a look.
We've got nothing to lose.
If this ends up being a waste of time, I swear I'll stab you.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
With a knife? Or with your umbrella? Those are two very different kinds of stabs. Okay. So the meanest part about it is like, hey, go to this place, then go to this other place, and you want to go by fast traveling, but it costs money. Like, I had to teleport to here just for the sake of going to that to tell me to go somewhere else. It's annoying. So southwest of Pendrago. What's southwest of Pendrago? Oh, okay. So southwest of Pendrago. Ifreed's hunting ground is southwest of Pendrago. Ooh. Who'd have thunked it? Okay. So... okay, warp to my restaurant, save and head the objective marker. Wait, warp to Morgause. Morgause, Chantal, Earth. Okay. There we go. Well, one thing I've heard about this game going back and forth between places a lot. And that's not necessarily, like, an issue, right? In general. Right, there are plenty of games that have that as a aspect where it's like, okay, you're gonna be going between places because it's a world, and like there's no issue with that. I don't think I'm wrong in saying this, but I think the primary issue is that fast travel, the thing that you use to get there, or to and from a place, costs money. And it's not an insignificant amount of money. It's a pretty sizable amount. Talked about before, where it's like, yeah, fast travel, if it's gonna cost money, shouldn't be enough to, like, buy weapons. Like, it's expensive. Okay, and that's why I say go to this end of Ifreed's hunting ground.
This won't go like last time.
Yeah.
I certainly hope that it won't.
Hello, Ulbrich.
Do you think it's coincidence that you've encountered Hellion's domains at every turn?
Maybe?
So what?
So if they want you to walk.
Doing? Is that what you want to say?
Almost. But then...
Is this your idea of being merciful?
It's like... yeah, things are too big. Even with, like, the wind walk, it's not great, because it means you need to take fights. And if the fights go over the course of, like, they take more than 10 seconds, then it's not worth it.
We'll just have to fight him head on.
You got a death wish?
If not that, then what?
Tell me something, Heldolf. Are you?
Hello.
You talk far too much. I am the Lord of Calamity, and thou art the Shepherd. The meeting of the two is, by definition, conflict. Do you not agree?
If you're gonna say thou art the shepherd, why do you say do you not agree? Should it be dost thou not agree? Like, you can't just be using some stuff like that and then swapping. That's not how it works. You don't get to just choose when you decide when you're gonna use the
We're definitely outclassed, but
What? That did it.
Okay. Hold on.
Purify the earth. Fairy circle. Ranger giant. Take this. Cry out, rock winner. Come to my side, rock satellite.
Hard to believe you're the same rosy-cheeked youth as before.
We're making progress, but I got a bad feeling about this.
Wonder of wonders. I agree with you.
Okay, cool. I was wondering.
You like that?
Are you happy?
huh?
Keep fighting like this, and you'll strike me down. Can't you feel it? Is that not what you truly wish inside?
What are you saying?
You yearn for it. You crave it. Would you drown in this fountain of ecstasy you have created?
Lila, it's time to settle this!
What's wrong? Saray, if you finish this here, can you be absolutely sure you will not regret it later?
That's right. Did we really come all this way just to smack old Kittybeard around? Or was there something else?
As you know, to quell the Lord of Calamity is the duty of the Shepherd. That is not incorrect.
Is he challenging us? Do it if we can?
No.
The bastard's up to something. Simone,
Yes.
dispose of them.
An illusory art!
Look out, everyone!
Oh no. It's a genjutsu. Oh, okay. Oh no, all our friends! They've been le tecan. Whatever shall we do?
My, you're finally putting some effort into it. How long do you think your malevolence can isolate him?
For one of his strength, probably only about 10 minutes. I apologize.
It will do.
What have you done, Heldolf?
Get ready!
Do I have to do this?
My divine flame!
You've underestimated me!
Okay. You resist physical and you're weak to earth, but I don't have that. Excuse me.
Blade bang! Ready?
Phoenix Triumph! End of the line!
Oh, that was cool.
Be gone!
Don't tell me the tables have turned.
Strike! It's over!
My divine flame!
Victory was close, yet now only anxiety and impending doom.
Saray! Don't let your emotions waver. He's...
Lila!
Still you interfere?
Okay. Oh no.
Miss Mioma!
Fuse to dodge. Like a Pokemon. Just pew, pew.
Lila, Heldolf is trying to manipulate me while I'm still missing the full picture. Is that what you're trying to say? At this rate, he's just going to keep needling me. I'm a plaything to him.
Saray, I understand.
You've got to help everyone.
You're not getting away.
Oh no.
My divine flame!
Excuse me.
Tiger Blade! Slice through air! Slice through air!
End of the line!
We just have to find a weak point!
Flame! Go, my
It's
children!
over!
My divine flame! All!
Ready?
My divine flame! All! Let's do our best!
Let's knock him back with a hidden art! Pillars of flame! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shards!
Unknown
Purifying
type of
Flames!
power.
Burn! Release my Rhapsody! Scorch down! Purifying Flames! Vermilion Crescent! Come forth! Blade of Fire!
Okay, and you're still working it.
No escape! Purgatory of Flame!
Destruction!
Burn! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away!
You just gotta take it slow. Tower of Blood. That's pretty good. That's pretty good attack name.
Blade of Fire! Burning Shards!
Oh yeah, that was one thing. Oh yeah, you totally can change your equipment mid-fight. Man, that seems like something that would be really important. Like really important to be able to know how to do.
Dancing Flames!
Destruction!
Okay, there we go. I have a feeling that was HP dependent.
Saray.
Not doing so hot.
Resist.
No! I will never give up!
Do you not realize how warped it is to struggle so?
What?
Simone, release the squire.
At once.
Well,
What on?
Prepare to see just what your resistance has
Oh.
earned, Shepherd.
No!
And that was his fatal mistake, wasn't it, Lila?
Haha. Little did you know, I'm an assassin that's really good at jumping.
Beth Miss Mioma!
Ha! Made you miss.
Resist this, dumbass!
Do you really plan to slay her? A seraph?
Killing is my business. Or did you forget?
I'll fucking do it.
Simone.
Very well, as you wish.
What?
Wow.
Rose!
Simone, I'm gonna hit you with this beam. But
Toying with you has lost its charm.
hey. So I'm not gonna
Shepherd
finish the job.
Saray, work under me.
Oh, that's your
We
angle?
not bring this world back to the way it was, together.
What?
Walking a path alongside the Lord of Calamity can only lead to malevolence. Surely you...
And what is so strange about that? Malevolence will always be with us. It can only be dispelled by the scant few who hold the power of purification. Are you saying that's the way things should be?
Hellions only bring pain to humans and seraphim alike.
And so it is therefore natural to resist malevolence? Absurd. Shepherd Saray, I repeat once more, join me. For too long have the Seraphim been forced to fight the malevolence. Too long have they been chained, toiling away at their blessings. Let us restore them to their rightful form as Hellions.
I refuse.
Then let us finish our battle once and for all.
I refuse that as well. This is not the time.
Deal with you later.
So you say. But one day you will discover it for yourself, the true nature of humans and seraphim in this world.
It will presumably be someday soon. Within the game's amount of time. Games like these, it's always, oh yeah, all of it happens in like a month, 2 months. It's never like, oh, this took 18 years.
I felt a presence. But there wasn't even a trace of Maltellus back then.
Think about it. What if you were convinced you couldn't see something, but it was right under your nose?
It's something we see all the time and yet never notice.
This?
The ground?
You mean the Hellion could be using the continent of Glenwood itself as a vessel?
Right. There's only one guy out there who'd be capable of pulling it off.
But if that's the case...
Even if all this is true, is it possible to purify the land itself? If Heldalf were the vessel, it would make a lot more sense. But if the Earth is the vessel, why would Maltellus also be connected to Heldalf?
Great questions. And also, we're gonna need a really big sword
Let's
to
find
purify the
Maltellus.
earth.
If it's true that Heldalf is connected to Maltellus, who's become a Hellion using the Earth as a vessel, then so long as we don't purify Maltellus, we'll never be able to quell Heldalf.
But even with all the legends of Maltellus we've collected, there hasn't been a single clue as to his whereabouts.
We should search for Maven.
Old Man Maven?
That's right. He was journeying to study the legends surrounding Maltellus as well.
We don't have a clue, but he just might.
Think you conveniently will.
Yeah, but How are we supposed to
Mayhaps.
find him?
I have an inkling. Let's go meet with the ones who protect the ruin of Logren and see what they think.
Logren? That's the ruin in Zefgot Moor, right?
Yes.
Then it's been decided. Let's get packing, Meebo.
All right. Just stop that.
Stop poking me.
Hey, are you okay with this?
I trust him, though it is a gamble.
Okay. Oh, hello there. So, go to Logren. Have I been to Logren before? No. Logren. Okay. Yeah, take that. Okay. What's that? Okay. So, warp to Northwest Bridge. Save in Perilous Pasture. Perilous Pasture. Northwest Bridge. There we go. 1,440. More gold. Because of things. There we go. Okay. Let's save there. Keep on going. Great Camelot Bridge. Did you know we're Arthurian legend? Did you know? Because we are. Did you know? Bitch. Octobert.
Be careful of October's jump attack! Isn't that kind of like the month of October? Good point! Let me explain it to you. Maybe later. Like, a lot later. Frozen shake! Tower of Light!
There we go. Definitely did not need a Mystic Art, but we'll take it.
Dancing flames! Crown fire!
Good.
Breakthrough! Scorch now! Pillars of flame! Blades of ice! Ice breakthrough!
Good.
All those Hellions sure looked alike.
They all looked the same to you?
Wind stepping. Nyom. Okay. Okay. I'll take Octobert fights.
Amorphous types are quite unpredictable. Watch out!
Pillars of flame! Come on, everyone! Burn! No escape! Tower of
Luckily, they seem to take quite a bit of damage. So, if I can get easy XP while I'm doing this.
Key to medicine is the key.
276. Easy XP while I'm running across. And also,
weapons
get more fast.
Amorphous types are quite unpredictable.
Burning shards! Predatory flame! Brilliant, let's get 'em! Burning shards! Come forth!
Glimmer Dragon!
Sweet dreams!
There we go.
Take this!
Searching
Run
current!
off Fangblade! Lightning
Breakthrough!
Good.
I showed them!
Proficiency went up. Oh, wait. New battle actions. 10k bonus. Which has deal a total of 10k or more damage with the Mystic Art, reduces the required BG for each character by one, once only. Wait. Dealing a total of 10,000 or more damage with a Mystic Art reduces the required BG for each character. By one. So, huh. That one's... Learned. Present hold IRA before action. Okay, we can put that on, so I don't exactly remember. Okay, Okay, so somebody use LT, change character child. That's LT and that says that. Okay, primary bias for the best. Okay. Ooh, yeah, this is noticeably faster. And yeah, because it's the level that determines the speed increase. It's the number of characters with the skill that determines the it's the number of people with it that determines the length of time, right, on it. No. Good.
Everyone okay?
I also wanted to come over to support talents and Lila's health maintenance. Getting pretty good at that. Could go back to stealthy feet, but it's not a big deal.
I've prepared some gel.
Deja vu. Da 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 da. Okay, gonna be real. Don't feel like talking to don't feel like talking to the mini quest guy, so not going to. Just gonna keep on sprinting. Hello there, Darken Eye. Very weak to physical weakness.
I don't know how to describe this one.
Darken Eye. It's known for its art attacks.
It squirts things out from places.
Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade!
The kind that can work. Use art.
Rampaging Giant! Everyone! Rampaging Giant! Iron Curtain! Take that! Not yet! I'm counting on you all! Rock Winner! Not yet! Eat this! That won't work!
Okay. Good.
So tell me, how does love make you two feel?
I feel like I want this jerk to get away from me. Is that love?
Oh yeah, that's love for sure.
Love takes many forms. I see.
Remove the ego from a love-hate relationship and what's left?
Must be hate.
Okay. I was curious as to where that could be going, and I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, so the chances are there are a lot of side things that I could be getting, like a lot of chests, but I don't really feel like going off the main path. So, I mean, this is pretty fun. Kraken. Level 38. Power link. Weak to arts. Let's just escape.
What the? How did it get so big?
I'm actually at a loss for words.
Let's just get out alive!
There we go. Just get right past it.
Let's keep it up! Blade Bang! Let's get him! Back off! Tiger Right!
Okay.
I won't lose! Multiple currents! Blade Bang! Dragon Bang! Slice through it! Hang on, everyone!
Good. Keep it going. Keep the speed. Gotta go fast. Can't stop, won't stop going as fast as humanly possible, bro. Okay. Good. Alright, Zeph got more. No idea where I need to go in Zeph got more. This is a big flippin' area, man. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna say this out and then say this out this way. Okay, so... Come on. Gimme. Okay. Oh well. Not a big deal. Yeah. More important to get the save spot without missing it. Okay. Ultimately... Okay. Head west to the town of Horsa to find an optional boss. Everything pick up downtown, whichever side. Okay. Okay. This is a big effing area, man. I don't want to explore it all. Here with walk around Okay, so I think I need to generally go over there. Yeah, to the town. So let's get on our way. Okay, look at this. Needler. Weakness.
Even a scorpion can prove a very dangerous hellion.
If only I could tell which ones were male or female.
Why? Why is that an important thing to know? Okay, wind stepping. Oh no. Okay, there's a thing over there. God, this area is effing massive.
Ready for this? Fire! Arts are effective on crustacean hellions.
Tower of Blood! Hang on, everyone! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! Not yet!
Oh, that's a good spell.
Dancing Flames! Multiple Crown Fire!
Good. That's actually fantastic. I would like it if the... Actually, how is Miklio's support actions looking? You're almost at 15, which would be pretty cool. See, I don't know if I don't know if just having on one person getting X number of fights is better, or if it's better to get it on multiple people so you have less fights you have to do. Hopefully that kept it. Excuse me. Can't do that. Power of love.
Let's do some fortune telling, please.
Good. Nyum. Gotta go fast. Don't really wanna fight the big elephants. They don't seem... They seem like they'd be tanky. Okay. So, are you where I need to go? Okay, cool. You are. Maven! How's it going?
Hey there, Saray. Young lady. You look well.
Glad we found you. Have you learned anything about Maltellus?
Right down to brass tacks, I see. Nothing much, I'm afraid.
Listen, Maven. I do understand this infringes on the taboo. But Saray is the only shepherd we have right now. Please, I ask you to lend him your power so that he may walk his path without regrets.
Maven, you can really hear them?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Storyteller, we need you.
I see. So this man is the current storyteller of time.
Storyteller?
Storyteller of time.
You must really be in a bind this time, huh?
I won't say we aren't.
I shall lend you my power. But you do know what that means, don't you?
Yes.
You're a scary one, lass.
Well, I'm lost.
Seriously, Lila, Maven, can someone please explain what's going on?
Yeah.
Now, hang on a minute. Do you understand how momentous of a decision you're presenting me with here?
Wait a minute. Is this the taboo Lila mentioned earlier?
That's correct. But as an explorer, I'll give you a bit of advice. If it doesn't all add up, the sensible conclusion is that you're missing a piece somewhere. Also, relics are not only to be found in ruins. Remember that.
Are you talking about the Earth and Historia?
It's true, we only got bits and chunks out of those.
What is it you know?
For now, just search and trust your hunches. Everything else starts from there.
You never could give a straight answer.
I'll be sticking around here. Come back once you're satisfied in your search.
Got it. We'll be back.
Thanks a lot, old man.
Okay. So... Like, what? Maybe once you're ready, search for the remaining iris. Oh, God, no. The iris gems are all... You have to do the fucking...
Storyteller of time, huh?
You have to do the...
You knew about Maven too?
Mini boss fights.
He just seemed like a storyteller to me.
I don't want to go have to do those.
I confronted him about it. It turned out my hunch was correct. That's all.
Like all those mid-boss, 'cause that's what they drop, right?
Especially among
Usually.
Seraphim who have been around for a while.
You could have told us about it, you know.
Well, it's also a taboo.
For both Seraphim and humans.
But what does that entail?
Let's focus on collecting the Earth and Historia, Mikleo.
Hacking quest?
Just hearing
Sounds like
those stories probably
fun.
isn't enough.
Yeah.
So when you see with your own eyes, you can figure out the truth behind the myth, huh?
That's what it's about. Isn't that right?
God. Like it says meet with Maven once you are ready. So like maybe me being ready is not predicated on me collecting all of them. It's just collecting enough for me to be satisfied.
Can't you give us a break on the medicine at least?
Sorry, I'm already putting my life on the line.
Maybe, hopefully.
Hey,
I think I've seen you
don't
bummed
know
out of
that
that
you're
pack.
getting ripped off?
I mean, I'm not like like there's just a part of me I feel like with almost any Tales game where I'm just worried that it's just like, oh, you're gonna give me such an annoying task that I don't want to do it.
In Zafgot Moor that is attacking merchant caravans. The danger involved caused the prices to skyrocket.
Because like there's always that worry where it's like, hey, there's this arbitrary seemingly task that's presented as optional
Definitely sounds fishy.
the rest of the game.
Possibly be.
Like, hey, this is to challenge you if you so desire. You don't need to fight them.
Oh my.
Now they put main quest saying like, hey, you probably should have fought them.
Do your best.
Or at the very least, remembered that where they were.
Anything. I pray we can be of use to you.
So do that.
Just saying that means a lot.
surprised at how pious they are.
That's how it's always been in Logren. They must admire and respect the shepherd full-heartedly.
Oh, how
Even in a
convenient.
grand state like this.
Isn't that where you come in as the real shepherd?
Looks like it.
Okay, go kill the big elephant. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Oh, it's the turtles. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Want to con this? It's a thing. Maybe journey. I have new maps. Okay, here's 600 gold. There we go. Here's the new maps. Hey, yo. Give me that chest. It's locked. Okay. Oh, there's a doorman. I haven't seen one of you in a while. You probably scared. I think I can, because it says once you're ready. So, like, that doesn't say once you've collected them all, or it says you're not ready. Can you come with open skills? Fire. Oh, hello there. My name is Fire. Don't you know? My name is Fire. Don't you know? Oi, Evan. There we go. Wow. Oh yeah. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Run so fast. Look at me, deja vu. Blue doo 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 blue doo blue doo. Got all these side quests. Bruh. Child selling me stuff? How'd you get weapons? God, like, yeah, like, look at these. Like, these fucking weapons are so expensive now. And it's like, now, and you're telling me, hey, guess what? Also, you're, like, everything is so expensive. Probably should be taking more fights. But it's like, hey, but you're also gonna tell me that fast travel costs money. Like, Jesus. That's the thing. I think I collect the irises, the earth, and Historia, but, like, I don't think I need to. I'm gonna save, see if it... Because if I don't need to, I'm not going to. I actually have no interest in going around to try and do. In other words, there's more of the past you must have to first hunt down all the fragments of history, even if it means scouring every ruin, every village on the continent. I will stay put here. When you think you found every one of them, return. I think I found them all. I think I found them all, please. I think I found them all. Please, just let me. Oh, the game. Okay. This game was rocking, like, I think a solid, like, 7 to 8 out of 10. You're on there, like, let's say 7.5. Let's say 7.5. This alone has dropped it down at least a full point. These kinds of annoying collection quests, especially when it's like, hey, this thing is optional, when it's really not, is absolutely garbage. I don't think there is anything that can... Nothing helps. If you have this in your game, you're doing it wrong. Because you know what that fucking means? It means that literally I need to go onto a fucking wiki, which thankfully I have seemingly, like, right here. And it means I need to fucking... my door, fire, check the area. Check the tent. Staff got more. Drops alarm inside. Yeah. Optional content that you can. We mean optional. Say map. At which point does it stop being optional? Litwig. Optional 5. Yeah. What? Okay, you know, let's just do Zestiria, Earth. Earth and Historia locations. It's an option. You might be at the point where, yeah, I think I'm at the point where, okay. So, Zestiria, I just need a list. I don't need a video. Just give me a list, please. Where are they? So, okay, fandom, get the fuck out of here. I'm an adult, but I hate you. Okay, cool, great. On the Zestiria, Irish gems. Okay, so there's 4 of each color. Or, well, no, there's 4 red, 4 green, 3 yellow, 2 purple. I don't think I have a single purple. Yeah, I don't have a single purple. And I need try for yellow. Then for green, I need dry and vir. And then for red, I need et. Okay, so let's start with red et. So Zestiria, Zestiria et. Iris. Maybe. Okay, monolith locations, Normans, skits. Don't care. God damn it, I don't need stories. I don't need the titles. I don't need the gems. Oh my god. So I found you need to do some of. Yes, I do need to do some of those, but I need to figure out what. Oh my god. This. Okay. Any data, trophy, contact, enemy data, item, equipment, valuables. Okay. Valuables. FL. Small blue. Master Gateway, Master Nimble. Note to Maven. Okay. So what one do I need? I need red iris et. Okay, after obtain. Okay, so you just get this after purple gem iris dough. And you get purple iris gem dough after getting purple iris gem ek. Okay, and you get ek after obtaining yellow iris gem try. You get yellow iris gem try after obtaining yellow gem Odin, but I already have yellow iris gem Odin. That doesn't tell me where I need to go. What do you mean? It's not a location. That's a time. Okay. Okay. So let's go with just all of them. Okay. So red Irisham after that. Tiva, which I got. Trey, which I got. Fire, which I got. Red Irisham Fem. Okay. Location Logren, the tower remains. Okay. So I'm in there right now. So that must mean either that's the last one I need to get, or it's somewhere, or it's one of the purple gem quests or whatever. Let's pick him up, you know, my pa said. Oh, he once sold an Irish gem to a resident of that village. Played some story, wonder whatever happened to that gem.
Info about an Irish gem.
Okay.
I wonder how long ago that was.
What? Getting one of your bad feelings, Rose?
You could say that. I haven't heard much about the village of Horsa lately.
Okay. And where is the village of Horsa? Is it, what, down to the south?
That caravan attacking elephant must be a Hellion.
Can you put, like, anything on it?
Most likely.
Somewhere. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not one, so, like, I think, I don't know if I've ever talked about this. Casually, I'm usually not one to just, like, drop a game. Usually it has to be incited by something. Like, oh, I just started playing other games, like a new game came out and I wanted to play that instead, and I just never went back to it. There are very few times in which I actively have gotten to a point in a game where I was just like, no, I'm dropping this. This might be a reason to drop. Yeah, this might be a reason to drop a game. Because this is obnoxious. This is actually just bullshit. like, hey, here's this item that you get through story quests, and it's also presented as optionally, like, if you want it, and then they put it in a story to make it all mandatory. It's really dumb. Like in terms of other ones, it was like, oh, the water temple when I originally played through Symphonia, but that was mostly because I wasn't feeling that game too much then. Yeah, optional. Like it's actually, like, the game, I don't want to say gaslights you, but it misleads you in not a good way. It's not like a haha, like we surprised you in a good way that we're doing this. It's like, no, this is actually just abject bad. Like if I knew I was going to need to do it, I would have been doing it the entire game. Like, I would have gone on to simple and killed the things. like, not gonna lie, I would have handled how I played a bit differently. Like, this is kind of annoying to the point of me wanting to go online and finding it just a save file that is at this point in the game, but with all the Irish gems collected. Because this is stupid to me. Because the fastest way I have to get around the map is like this. Just running. I put a wind step on him because, yeah, no, that's neat. It's like, oh yeah, the fastest way to run. Me putting wind step on with another character. Okay, another stupid thing. Like, literally, I had wind step active. It's not like I newly put it on. It was already active. This is just gonna modify how long. Dumbass. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, no, I can totally. If someone dropped the game. Like, if I talk to anyone after I beat this game, because I'm going to beat it. Like, I'm too far in the game to not beat it. Through some way, shape, or form. We're gonna get P3. Probably not. I'm not so into P3. Because I played P3P. No, I didn't beat it. Like, just something about, like, the structure didn't vibe with me. I also didn't like that you weren't really fighting demons in the game. You were using the demons, but you were fighting generics, which I didn't care for. So I'm probably not gonna get it. But I'm glad that people are really liking it. I can definitely tell that they went and were like, you know what, P5, people like that style. We're gonna add that. We're gonna add that flair, that polish to the game. To which I'm like, yeah, you know, that's completely understandable. It's good. It looks beautiful. Like, it looks like a good game. Shadows are in both P3 and P4. Yes, and I didn't play P4 either because I didn't think I would like it. The only reason why I played P5 was because I saw the opening to P5, like, before it came out, like, base P5, and I saw the opening, I was like, damn, that's stylish. Fuck. I want that. And so I got it. And I really enjoyed it. And that was after I had my bounce off experience with P3P. So it's not like I played P5 and then went backwards and bounced off. It was a forward movement of, like, I'm going to give this one another shot. Advanced techniques, go back. Okay, whatever. Okay. Gonna, like, where the fuck can I go? See, also the thing is, I don't know if this game, because, like, I'm gonna compare it to Trails. The way that game's, like, PC port is handled, you can much more easily just take someone as a save file and put it in and play with it.
Goddess of the barren wastes.
This one.
To the parch.
Suka.
Surprise poetry reading?
Now, Mickey, my boy.
Mickey.
Surely as a water seraph, you understand how precious water is in a place like this.
Well, sure, I guess, but...
Go on, Lila. I know you're just aching to plunge that smoldering fire seraph's skin into the cool crystal depths.
He's loving it.
Do enjoy your nice clean spring.
Then Edna, come! It is only fitting that a seraph of the earth should join me as together we leap into this blessing from the land.
He's
no wonder you're a wind seraph.
really trying.
Your situational awareness blows.
That one stung.
Oh.
Wash your tears in this very font of life.
Yes. Yes, I think I will.
That one? Okay, that one's good. Classic Edna, yeah. Okay, let's operate on the assumption that the place I need to go is south. Hyphen, how are you doing, my friend? 34. I have a 30 fucking 4. Okay, wait, no, wait, is 34 big? No, 42. 42 is big, and I can't escape. Why can't I escape? Why would you do this to me?
Jeez, it looks so heavy, too!
You'll writhe in agony if you get stomped by it.
Weak to arts. It resists everything but wind. So... Okay. Excuse me while I just do this. Mini boss probably. I mean, hopefully. But it's not even like a named one. Okay, I just move over here. And just... Okay. I about this game, but they are so small. Yeah. I mean, most enemies aren't this big, so I mean, can't hold it against it too much. But yeah, no, I do like the battlefield things. It's nice. I can't remember. Do they bring this back in Berseria, or does it go back to normal? Or I say normal. Does it go back to just arenas? Can you feel me now, Mr. Krabs? Whenever he says Dark Star, all I can think of is Soul Eater's Black Star. And I'm just like, yo, Black Star? Berseria because I hated the battle mechanics. Ah, okay, yeah. Battle mechanics in Berseria, like retrospectively compared to this, I do actually feel like are kind of a downgrade due to their due to the way that they handle that, like the node mechanic, where it's like, oh, you got to use this certain type of move against a against an enemy to be able to like use more of it or something like that. My two tails gonna have like to the original pony if they're gonna keep it on. Ah, okay. Yeah. This game is, I think, overall fine. Bitch. Okay. Okay. Like, overall, I think this game is fine, but there are definitely some... There's definitely some progress, things that are a bit, not great.
turning into a
Tails training for action combat is always hit or miss. Kind of wish it was more consistent like these. Yeah.
I must apologize for troubling you.
And I think that's the thing where Tails, I feel like they're always trying to do something new, or they're trying to make large changes to their systems. Versus Ys is definitely more small increments.
We wanted to do something to help.
Or just like make it slightly more verbose than the last time. Because I mean, if you take like the Felghana games, like the Felghana engine, or the Nepishtim engine, sorry, it's like, yeah, Nepishtim, Felghana, and Origin, the systems themselves very similar, not very much difference. And similarly with 7, 8, and 9, where it's like, oh yeah, the systems themselves don't change that much. It's a lot of the smaller things around it. Like in terms of like say graphics or camera angle or I guess the big one between 8 and 9 is like your environment traversal ability. It's not really the combat. The combat's near identical.
I may be able to use the tower in Logran as my vessel. Assuming devout and pure humans.
Personally enjoyed the Nepishtim engine, just not Nepishtim. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, the Nepishtim engine was very good. But yeah, Nepishtim, I think of the 3 games in the engine, was probably the weakest of them. Just because Origin was unique in that it didn't have Adol in it, and Felghana, I mean, I think it's a little bit unfair for me to be claiming it, because, dude, when I was playing it, it was, Felghana was the first Nepishtim engine game that I played, and it was fucking difficult. And now, after having, beaten it, it's more like a... It's more like a, man, I really want to like it so goddamn bad because I suffered through it so fucking hard. She has the worst movement mechanics that basically beg you use masking. Okay. Yeah, because there are parts in Nepishtim, right, where you basically have to use the, like, what is it, the, like, jump slash thing, right? Can't quite remember. Where's that Felghana? I can't remember. You gonna fucking fight me, bro? Starfish.
Starfish?
Pretty much. Can the starfish float? Pretty much.
Dragon Bang!
Ready for dirty dancing?
Dirty dancing. Jump slash, I think that's much better using mouse and keyboard since controllers in my experience. I think keeping up with the air comp. Yeah, I didn't really. I only played with controller when I played the Nepishtim engine games, but I could definitely feel that it was like, oh yeah, the game was originally made for mouse and keyboard hard. The controller is more just for, like the controller is more just for it being like now a pretty standard thing for a game to have it. Which is probably the game with the best control. Yeah, because there isn't a lot of like air stuff with Origin. A lot of the Origin stuff is a lot more ground-based things because of the playstyles of the 3 characters being so vastly different. Like with Magic Man, there isn't exactly a whole bunch of aerial stuff that you really need to do. And even then, the Axe Girl is not exactly an aerial fighter either. Okay, I'm really glad that I put the
These ones are even more adept at water attacks than Scylla.
You should stand back while I take them on.
We'll be counting on you, Edna.
Focus your efforts!
Okay, will you guys...
Purify the earth! Eat this! Concentrate your attack!
Okay. Damn it. Yeah, a lot of people don't play as Hugo since he's slow. I mean... I feel like it's interesting that that's a take on it, because I mean, like, to me, like, yeah, there's like, you can play as one or the other, but ideally you would play as all three, because at the very least, like, you know, you're at least supposed to play through it twice, because it's only after beating it once that you even get the third character, right? So like, the idea that you wouldn't just play as all three characters is odd to me. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, each of the characters is so distinctly different that it's quite fun. You need to beat the game to get to all. Yeah.
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one.
So, which side is the front?
David, are you asking me out?
I kind of like your interpretation.
It depends. Is the answer yes? Battle action. Oh, retribution. Damage received the last time you defended is added to your next attack as damage. However, the effect cannot exceed your max. Fuck yeah, we'll do that. You can also get added after being the game, I believe, but there's not much of a point story-wise. But and I think it's after. I think you have to do like the challenge mode things and get like a certain rank, if I remember correct. Okay, support talents. Yeah, you're still on health maintenance. Okay, where am I going here? Does this place even have... Okay, it does have areas. Good. That one's just a... Okay, so you go down this way. No. Yeah. Putting Speedrunner on Micleo, definitely the smart move, because oddly enough, 30 seconds is not all that much time. But having however much it is with two people on, you can definitely feel it. Once again, I have no idea if this is even where I need to be. I just presume that it's better for me to fucking run around at this point and find everything than it than it is for me to do anything else. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes it is good that the areas are small because it lets you just do what just happened there, where it's just continuous attacks.
Well, that was actually
pretty good. Also, I haven't checked equipment in a while. Max Season Harrier. Stun time reduced by 20%. There. There. There we go. Okay. Yeah, God, I can... Yeah, this speed, this wind step or whatever thing, they knew what they were doing with it. They're like, hey, we know that there's gonna be a lot of running around bullshit and all that stuff in dungeons and other things, so we're gonna give you this power that'll make it so it doesn't take nearly as long. However, if you recognize that this is something that you're basically gonna need to put on your you're gonna need to put on your shit because it's so not great, I feel like that's the issue. Like, maybe you should make it so you don't need to run around nearly as much. Yeah, it still takes nearly as long because the way to activate it is through fucking combat. Like, it's also the dumbest way they could have incorporated it. Very weak to arts.
It's a Cyclops. Emphasis on the Z. Get it?
Not really. Just give us the battle tips, please. Stratashield! Vanish! Stratashield! Vanish! Try this! Stratashield!
Jesus Christ. Okay. Ugh.
Nice to be able to put my hand.
Like, right, like the amount of time it takes to do that combat basically offsets the amount of time it would have taken to just kind of get there normally. And it's like, man, like I am curious because I didn't really look into the Zestiria patch very much, because as far as I could tell, it was more like graphical and like setting based fixes, where it was like, oh, it does 60 FPS or whatever, all that kind of shiz was. But I'm curious to know if maybe there were some quality of life changes involved in it, including but not limited to adjusting how this system works. Because, man, it could be better. Could be so much better. Go.
Dancing flames! Crown fire! Dancing flames! Crown fire! Dancing flames!
Dancing Flame's pretty good.
Dancing flames! Crown fire!
Yeah, because also I can't interrupt you with my attacks right now.
Dancing flames! Crown fire!
Oh, man.
You sure are strange.
I don't even know if this is like leading to anything worthwhile. I was expecting something. Chocolate pudding, grape gel. How does the shepherd system work? Basically you get the 4 elemental seraphs, then whatever one is partnered with you as like your partner, you'll see them next to Suri's picture. Whichever one is partnered to him, he can fuse with them and enter the super state or whatever. And like the special moves are dependent on the BG, which is like the number next to his health, the 4 right now. And you can only use a Seraph in combat when you have a human that can be paired with them. There's no time limit, which is one of the nicer parts. You would expect there to be a time limit, but basically you're trading off having multiple sources of damage for one large source. So it's like it's harder to combo and keep things kind of dead that way. But if you just want to abuse elemental weaknesses, or there's also like a healing aspect to it. If you want to do it that way, then you can. Because swapping to the fused form does heal you a bit. And it can res a character if there's enough BG and there's a Seraph alive. Yeah, so like the system is robust. It's just unfortunate that they have put it in a game with not great story progression and annoying level design, I would say. Because, I mean, obviously this game might not be a very fair comparison, but, like, there's something to be said when it's like, hey, we're just gonna have hallways upon hallways upon hallways with the only notable thing being these enemies that you feel obligated to fight, because if you don't take the fight, you're going to be moving slower. Like, that's not entertaining, because, like, the proficiency system in the game is more for just reducing the cost of fusing than anything else. Like, that is the main benefit. You don't get permanent passive upgrades like in Zestiria. Game does seem pretty half-baked. I mean, there's... I'm not sure if half-baked is how I want it to come out. I think it's more that they had a plethora of ideas, and those ideas and like the design that they had just didn't do well. Bam goes, oh, that garbage dungeon design, the final dungeon arises just really bad. Ah, okay. See, I had an issue. It may have been just me, because I'm pretty sure the dungeon itself was actually reasonably straightforward, but I think it was just me. But I got lost for a while in Zestiria's final dungeon because I just like missed a hole that I think I needed to drop down. Okay, so fucking like this would be a nice part if you just like other things like map. Be really cool if you told me where I need to go to get any of these fucking Irish gems. Like, cool, great. Like, give me these blue dots to tell me where I have blue dot quests. You want to tell me which of these would be the best blue dots, best place to get the blue dots? Like, it's... because I don't see a mother flipping blue dot on this bitch. So I think I need to go down to what seems to be a town over there, or a previously destroyed town, maybe? I don't know. Gonna go down there. I mean, hey, the benefit is that this is the Saturday stream, and I played this yesterday as well. So, so that means I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. And when I stream on Monday and Wednesday, it's going to be Devil Survivor. So, it will be a nice thing that I get effectively a week to figure out either how I'm going to do this, whether or not it's do it off stream if I have to, or if it's just going to be like find a save file online and figure out how to use it. Yeah, we got from this should be nice. Yeah. Cause like this, I like the game. I like the characters. I like the world setting. But I think the open world parts, like right here, the map, I think it's too big. I think they should have pared the sizes down so you don't need to rely on the fast run nearly as much. I think that's reasonable. And definitely I can just shove this quest right in the fucking thing. Just shove it. Shove it. Just should not exist.
Roger. Let's all keep our guards up. Dancing flames! Dancing flames! The Medusa again!
She's a similar type of Hellion, but it's actually Steno.
We need to watch her petrifying attacks, right?
There are limited ways to prevent petrification.
If you aren't wearing preventive equipment, just try guarding.
Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up!
Okay.
Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! How's this? Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up!
Armatize, bro? Okay, well, you know, back when... Accept Petrifying Curse. Okay. Does it go away after time? Or...
This might be bad.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it goes away over time. I think it's just... It's like the garbage way of incorporating any petrification into a game system. It's just... It's like the Tails way of doing, or the Trails way of doing it. But, like, with less healing items available, which sucks. Yeah, let's just load, because I can't run away from that fight. Once again, the way that this game handles fucking saves is so weird. Because, like, it doesn't load the most recent save. Because I saved somewhere else, right? I could have sworn I saved somewhere else. Or was this the last save? I think this may have been the last save, and I thought I saved elsewhere. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's just do a quick doodly do. Googly goog. Because I wanna do this. Tales of Zestiria. Save file with all iris with all irises. Save file. Okay, no. Save file. Please help. Rushing the game. No, come on. Just be cool. Someone be cool. God damn it. No one seems to fucking have it. No one wants to seem to provide all the things. Which is fucking... Okay. I said talk to Road. It's a mess. What's going on? Guess we're on the hunt for other. So where next? Oh god, that's a lot. Jesus. Where to next, you think? The guy raised you in a place called Alicia. You gotta go back to my family. It's really important. Guess we're on the hunt for Earth and Astoria. Do I need to fucking save point travel back to Alicia, home of Sarah? Like, dude, it costs so much money to fast travel. Like, I want to complete this game. But, like, man. is really asking a lot. Because there doesn't seem to be a very simple way figuring out where the hell I actually need to go to get these things.
Don't you have something to say to me first? I don't remember raising a fool.
I'm sorry for leaving without telling you.
It's good to be home.
Nice to meet you. My name is Rose.
Well, in any case, I'm glad to see you're safe. The Lady Squire is welcome here as well.
You can tell that I'm a squire?
Of course I can. Saray became the shepherd, and Mikleo is now a sublord, correct? Which would mean that the Prime Lord is the Lady of the Lake, then.
It has been a long time, Sir Zenris.
Hello.
You don't have to say anything. History repeats itself. It makes the world go round.
True, but I still want to believe in them, and believe that they can bring forth a new future.
Well, I'm glad you've all found such a nice Prime Lord. Hey, by the way, did my pipe come in handy?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Don't worry about the pipe. As long as it
I still have it.
you.
But I'll give it back. I don't need it anymore.
Keep it for yourself.
Really?
In case you want to get into smoking.
You know, I've grown up a lot through this journey.
You get really high with it.
Pretty as ever, aren't you? Please, take this with you.
Thanks, Gramps.
No. I should be the one.
I wonder if it's a
thanking
special
you.
item only if you didn't get rid of the pipe. Got elixir. There's one. Get taxed. This is different. How about we look for experts in age-old jewels? Pendrago's gotta have a merchant who knows about gems. Let's ask them. Okay. Go to Pendrago. Okay, you know, like, yeah.
Saray,
Oop.
why don't we take a little break here?
Are you tired?
No, but it's a good idea to take a solid break to rejuvenate the soul.
Totes. Let's do it.
Totes.
Sure. I did want to chat with everyone in Elysia, too.
All right. We'll meet up later.
Okay. You maybe once you're ready. Search for the main ash. Okay, what do I have to? Where the fuck am I going? Yeah. There's a part of me that I'm like,
Cleo and Lila went.
if they didn't give, or if they didn't force you to get, I guess, like 7 or so of the 15, and it seems like you don't necessarily need to have all 15 to be able to, for it to work. Did you find the Not really. Not really. But that might just be me figure it out off stream.
Shh.
Like, I might get them all off stream or tomorrow or something.
Come on.
I was going to play Baldur's Gate tomorrow.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't aware of it and made the pact.
Fuck.
No. It was of their own decision that they made the pact with you. What they make of it will be up to them.
I'll support them with all I have, so that we won't repeat the same mistake.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could do for the previous shepherd.
Perhaps. But sometimes I can't help but wonder. Surely I could have done more than I did back then.
Everything is tied to their fate.
Their
and
fate.
fates are yet intertwined.
You change your fate.
Yes. Thanks to you, Sir Zenris.
Would ya?
No, you and those kids forged that bond. My role in this is done. All I can do now is worry about them.
There are times when things go awry, but their purity and virtue gives me hope.
Awry is one of those words
I want to accompany
that
them on
it
their
took me a
journey.
long time to
This time,
connect that
there will
it
be
was
no
the word
regrets.
awry, because when I read it, I would be like, oh, Ari.
This is also how humans and seraphim should coexist.
And I was like, wait a second. Wait a second.
I was able to talk to
What if it wasn't Ari? It was pronounced Arai. Oh, that would make a lot more sense. Based off of all the context clues I've ever seen for that word.
Weren't they just talking about us?
Yep.
Looks like it.
Why don't we ask?
Mickleo,
I
Mickleo?
guess we shouldn't eavesdrop on their conversation.
if Gramps has something to tell us, he'll tell us straight up.
Yeah, same with Lila.
Okay, so... Meet with Maven once you're ready. Yeah, so can I just leave here, please? Hey, how's it going? Hope I don't have to talk to all of you. Okay, bitch. No, there's the save point. Yeah, I'm just glad that me, I guess, not saving and whatever didn't really negatively affect me all that much. I just didn't collect some of the items, really. Let's head out. Depart. Yeah. Because there was no, it's not like I got a gem in the area anyway. So, it's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna call it a night there. And I'll try and figure out what the hell I need to do. Or if I can't actually find a save file. Lila and Gramps.
Lila, how did you know Gramps?
Is Zenris his real name?
Yep. No one calls him that in Elysia, though.
I've met him before. Just once.
Weren't you guys having some sort of serious conversation? What was that?
A cheeky chimp chuck cheap chocolate chips in the cheap chocolate chip shop.
This again?
Since when did you know
Okay.
that Saray and Mickleo were the old man's family?
Red
Alright, have a
blue
good night,
leather,
Bison.
leather,
Have a
leather,
good night,
red
Keeve.
leather,
Thanks for
blue
dropping
leather,
by.
leather. Come on, just tell us.
I don't need to know. Gramps wouldn't do anything to harm us. I'm sure.
But if we did something wrong, there'd be no telling how much hell we'd catch.
So you trust him?
Yep. As much as I trust Lila.
Okay, save. Let's do that. Sori's house. Okay, I don't need to do all of them, just so long as I know Sori's house is the one that I need to do. Oh. Turn to title. Title screen. Okay. I will figure shit out on my own time. And then on Monday, I will be back with some more Devil Survivor 1 Overclocked. And I hope everyone will feel free to drop by and join me. But with that, you all have a very nice night. Bye.